Up, Edward? I see you popping in over here on Twitch. Finally cleared the new Guns Unlimited cattail. Hi. Hi. Finally cleared Guns Unlimited. 29,000 zombies dead. You are so close to usurping my spot on the leaderboard. I won't be salty. Go for it. Take it. Take it. I'll claw my way back. I'll claw my way back. He's doing it on Rat Race. What's up, yo's? Doing some rat racing with us. It's going really well. And now... You hear that? Cat. Cat. Cat demands pets. Cat demands pets. So, how are we surviving? Thriving? We're kind of thriving. I mean, broken bones are healed. I have a chicken in there. And more chickens to come. More chickens en route. Cleaning up the outside. Can I walk through that? Oh, no. I hate chairs you can't walk through. Where do I want to store you? Put you in front of a window, then I can walk through you. Aha. Aha! Alright, cat's gone. I'll fix the camera. Cat's gone. I'll fix the camera so it's not a weird angle. It is full winter. Crunchy, crunchy snow. Full winter came like last stream. Oh my gosh, I still have so much to put away. Okay, let's get to work. Hopefully no fog tomorrow when I go back out for chickens. Was that a wild animal noise or is that my chicken? Was that my chicken? I guess we'll do some blacksmithing today, eh? Gonna do blacksmithing. Does winter affect the animals? I don't know. I don't know for sure. So my rabbits weren't affected by winter, although they did have roofed space. These animals have no roofed space. If they do start to get sick, the plan is to move them into the garage. But they might make it just fine through winter. It might only be blizzards that they have an issue with. Like severe bad weather. Do you plan on building a barn? I've started to build a barn, but I'm working on it. Carpentry is one of the things I'm working on. There's just a lot to do. That's it? That's all the milk you had to give? That doesn't seem like a lot.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, let's work on cleaning up our area a little bit. But carpentry should be coming along. Live Oak Dree, thank you for the follow. Ooh, good morning, Dreamer. That was a 90 stream streak. A 90. You're so close to triple digits. You're almost there. How'd I miss? How'd I miss? Are you a bush? Are you secretly a bush and not a tree? You are. You are secretly bush. These are all tiny trees. Boom. Boom. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get 5 big booms. Boom. Boom. Tiny trees, and you're giving nothing but problems. Your twigs, your branches. What am I supposed to do with all this debris? That's slowly cluttering my world. Make you want to start this again? What's stopping you? There might be an update next week. So that might be one thing that's stopping you. There might be a fresh patch in the next week or so. Hearthstone gets in the way. Oh, what up, Cat Powers? Did you see some of the 42.10 on Snow Beetle's stream? Yes, I did. I'm so excited for the map improvements. It looks very, very cool. Oh my gosh, it's already past 12. All right, plan is to do a little fishing tonight. Let's work on blacksmithing. Did clear up nicely though. Oh. Or actually, not blacksmithing. Do I have any more stones I can turn into chipped stones? Yeah, I mean, if I had Carpentry 1 and Carpentry 2, life would be so much easier, but I don't. Oh, I need to bring some branches up here. Missing branches up top. Alright, well, here's a bunch I can grab real quick. Running. It's little things like map lanes. As soon as I saw that, I heard a judgmental voice in my head. That's what they've been working on, but it's the right choice, Indie Stone. It's the right choice. Yeah. Having a more interactive map. So, this is what we saw on Snow Beetle's stream last night when I raided, but right now, none of these roads have names, but Indie Stone has names for all these roads because there are, like, on the flyers you find, it'll be like, it's right next to First Street, stuff like that. So we're going to get all the names for all of the roads, so we'll be able to give, like, more accurate directions. Will that break saves? I don't know. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But that is the risk we take. Make sure your game's backed up. I'll keep I don't normally say that, but I'm gonna keep saying it now. Make sure your game's backed up. Okay, 4 stone blade sides. Alright, and that's it. I'm out of sharp flint flakes, so that's all I can make. I have 3 down there. So when I go back to get more chickens... Oh. There we go. Alright, you can stay there, Bush. You don't offend me yet. I'll let you grow, maybe see what you're gonna turn into come spring. Oh, we got 2 branches from that one little tree. Oh, I should see if my chicken laid an egg for me. Oh my gosh. Are you all trees? Just a little army of trees spawning in my backyard. I do like that they only take 1 swing. I don't know if they take more than 1 swing without Lumberjack. But once again, Lumberjack, best class. Only 1 swing to decimate all this foliage. Feels so powerful. Until I come back tomorrow and there's a bunch of trees. Until I come right back tomorrow and there's another 10 trees here. Picking up a little bit extra stuff, a leather jacket, some belts that have been left on the ground. Leather is one thing on zombies I always prioritize saving. Snow Beetle was playing on his rat race save. It didn't break his at least. All right, good to know. That's very promising. And that will super help multiplayer out. Like, before... Like, it's wonderful that we have resources like the Build 42 online interactive map, but things that take you out of the video game, like, aren't great. Like, having to look stuff up on a wiki, having to look up, you know, the map, your location, where you are, even sending coordinates. It's easy if you have a second monitor, but if you don't, and I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't have second monitors. I mean, I didn't have a second monitor for a long time gaming. So I think it'll contribute to the overall health of the game quite a bit. What up, Atlantic Antic? Got a bunch of tree branches here. Dropped off the leather. Let's go fishing. Chores, chores, chores. There's always time for chores in the apocalypse. Oh my gosh. Were you trees here before? Were you trees here before? I know you were. Oh my gosh, I forgot I have this branch pile. Okay, there's ripples. All right, let's go. Let's go fishing. Ooh, and I want to try the burnt one. Add bait, fish fillet, burnt. Okay. All right, Cat Powers, do you feel vindicated? You are absolutely right. If you cook your fish and then it rots, you can't use that fish as bait. Your rotten cooked fish, you can't use as bait. But if you burn the fish, if you take that rotten cooked piece of fish and then you burn it, it's good to go again. All right, we have good time, bad temperature, so let's see if we can catch a fish. I'm usually on your second monitor. Hi, from the second monitor. It's lovely over here. Your second monitor is great. It's all mine. It's all mine. Your second monitor belongs to me now. You haven't tried Build 42? No, I don't want to lose my save. That's fair. Before I started streaming Project Zomboid, this is the first unstable beta I've opted into. Most of the time, I've always felt like behind when playing Project Zomboid. So I might come back to PZ during the hype for the next update. But I would most of the time play like the stable version of the update or the stable version of the game. And then I would just jump in later down the line. But now that I play Project Zomboid all the time, I'm hooked. I'm hooked on the updates. Drip feed me that Boyd. Second monitor is your TV. Full screen face is very large. Oh no. And way too high def. You better not have a 4K TV. What up, mindless zombie? You're fighting off a scorpion invasion here? Scary as hell? Have you had any scorpions get into your house? Mindless zombie. That is terrifying. Are you knocking your shoes out every night? Like, I keep my boots, like my winter boots, in the garage. And I'm always worried about a spider in there. So I always knock them out. And then I put my foot in really fast. So I'm like, if there's a spider in there, I want to like squish it. Squish it as quickly as possible. Don't want to give it a chance to like bite me or anything. So it's just shove that foot in there as fast as I can. One last night and one on your shirt today? Ah. Haven't sprayed for a while, so doing that here in a few minutes. All right, good luck. May the poison drive them off. Keep them away. Prefer picture in picture? You should use your laptop screen as a second monitor. Smart. Big brain thinking. I have a mirror set up right here. So if Mr. Toast is ever gaming on the TV out here, I can like kind of slide over here and watch watch the TV in the mirror without having to, you know, be like that and take my attention away from the game, whatever game I'm playing. Good old mirror technology. All right, we have like 20 minutes. 20 minutes to catch a fish. Today has been tiny fish. -1 hunger and -3 hunger. Interminox helps against anything with more than 4 legs. One of these days, someone's gonna turn into Spider-Man from getting bitten by a spider. The first mutant. Does Mr. Toast play Zomboid? No. That's one of the reasons why I stream Project Zomboid, because it's like, it was a solo game. And I was like, man, I want to play 8 hours plus. I want to play a shit ton of Project Zomboid, but I'm the only one who likes playing it. How do I make this make sense? So I was like, I'll stream it. And now here I am. But when Build 42 multiplayer comes out, he's promised to give it another shot. All right. I waited longer. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. I just caught a fish as I was reeling it in. Small blue catfish. Ooh, and that was the big one. 2,600 calories. All right, are you ready to play How Many Sticks? It's been a long, long time since we've had 3+ stick. So predict accordingly. Could be this time. You never know. But I'm here to warn you, give you the odds. 1 stick is most likely. $270K channel points, boggers. Moving on up in this world. Alright, I need to close this so that no animals eat the chicken. Who's the best girl in the world? You are, Marge. I need to remember to pet the chicken. You use 2 TVs as your main monitors connected to an eGPU laptop with a 17-inch screen. 1 TV is older in 1080p. 1 is newer in 4K. Uh-oh, keep me on your 1080p monitor, please. What is the egg door for? You don't have to have the egg door open, right? For chickens to lay eggs. Oh, I guess I do. Alright, close it. Alright, can't churn butter in the night. Alright, but it is almost bedtime, so let's get you upstairs. Let's get you working out. Hopefully tomorrow won't be any fog. We will run out to where the chickens are. Well, we'll cook breakfast. Have a nice fish fry. And then we'll run out to where the chickens are. Checking in with our skills. We just had a fitness level up last stream, so it's going to be a long time. Yeah. 18,000 XP until we hit level 5. Strength is very close. Any other? Ooh, carving's close, but I'm not really pursuing carving. We got an axe level up. We're now axe 5, maintenance 5. We're almost halfway to axe 6. Man, having a little bit of an XP boost for a weapon makes it so nice. You level that up so quickly. Even with just a little XP. Alright, it is kind of cold inside. But not cold enough to phase you. Alright, predictions are in. Let's get those fish in there. Alright, are you ready? 1 stick, 2 stick, red, or broken stick, new stick. What do we got? It's for throwing eggs at the chickens, and it's 1 and done stick. I told you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the void filler. Who are you? Who filled the void on 3 stick? One day you will be the winner. It's not today, but one day. Midnight. Oh, good for you, Midnight. Thank you so much. Thanks to the void filler. Sorry that you lost. Here you go. 1 stick believers. Easy money. Easy money. You know what? I gotta get these wooden rods out of here. Gotta even this playing field a little bit. Branches only. We're going to branches. That should even it up just a smidge. Alright, go ahead, eat the fish. Go ahead, eat the fish. Nice, beautiful day. So, let's get out there. So the fish guts are kind of nice. They tell the story of how many fish we've caught. Caught like 47 fish. Or at least 47 fish that were big enough to slice. Do I not have a bowl? Did I leave my bowl at our little fruit stand base camp? No running. No running, Claire. It'll save you, like, I don't know, minutes. It'll save you minutes, but it could cost you a whole 20 days of gameplay, so it's not worth it. No running. I came here because I know I have an extra bowl in here. Give me my bowl. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I gotta let the chicken out. Oh, what a Browns fan. Congrats on that 5-stream streak. Time to get your grill on. Ooh. Enjoy some tasty food, Atlantic Antic. You always go 3 stick believers. Until I take 3 stick away because I feel too bad. Until I take 3 stick away from you and we just go back to 1 or 2 stick. Be free. Let me pet you. Let me pet you, chicken. How are you doing? Stressed. I need to clean this thing. Like I need, can it just any cloth, right? Any cloth will work. Any cloth plus water. Also, I think I want to let one tree grow in here. That way, if I can tie things. All right, well, I'm just gonna head out. I'm gonna head out. Now, the area that the chickens were at, I had cleared quite a bit, but the chickens make noise, so they will be drawing in more zombies. But hopefully we can get all the way out there, grab a chicken, and then bring it back all in the same day. We're going on a chicken run. Are those both coops? No. One is a coop, one is some leftover thing. Coop is too dirty, chickens will get ill and die. I know, and that was 46%, so I'll try to clean it tonight or tomorrow. If I have what is needed to clean it. The west one is the old coop, which is useless. Yeah, I think it's just... It's from the before 4 times. And I don't want to keep my chickens there forever. I kind of want to move the chickens into the metal fenced area. But I seriously doubt I can pick up and move. I can move that chicken coop without breaking it. So not messing with that yet. Hello, Stone Road. You've only ever seen sponge or mop work for cleaning coops? I've used a dish towel. So a dish towel and maybe a regular towel would work. I just don't know if I have a dish towel. So if I don't, I might have a dish towel. If I don't have a dish towel, I don't think I have a regular towel. So maybe, hopefully a rag will work. Although, can you make a broom? I feel like you could make a broom out of twigs. Make twig broom. Okay. Yes, we can. Sapling or long stick plus 1 twig. Not even a bundle of twigs. That should definitely be a bundle. Oh, yep. Stay dying with the info. Brooms work as well. So I'll if I don't have a rag, or maybe even if I do, I want to make a twig broom. That is so witch coded. I love that. I am Kiki in Kiki's delivery service. I'm going to make my own broom. It said twig bundle, did it? Did I just completely read it wrong? I favorited it, right? Oh, you're right. It did. It did say twig bundle. You're right. I read it wrong. That's perfect. That's exactly what I would think the recipe would be. 1 long stick plus a bundle of twigs. Look at you, sneaky zombie. All right, looks like we made it. And you need a bath so badly. You are absolutely filthy. All right, you can keep running. You can rest when you're closer. You could break this coop and build a new one? How much? What is a coop? Oh, hutch. Hutch. It's called a hutch. Level 3. So not yet. Carpentry level 3 still eludes me. See, watching all those TV shows early on, getting your 3 carpentry levels just from watching TV in the early days is so important. Got carpentry 1. I think I'm going to just work. I mean, I might... If all I'm after is XP, I don't quite have a box of nails, so I need to do a little more blacksmithing, get some more nails, but I can start changing my barn from log walls to regular frame walls, and that should give me some more XP. And since that's what I'm after, I guess that's what we'll be doing. So that's my plan. All right, have a rest. Because I've been doing a lot of fighting. And I'm ready to do some at-home stuff. Will you get all of your materials back if you tear down the log walls? No. Oh, that's right. I don't have a saw. That's one of the things that's holding me up with carpentry as well. I don't have an easy access to a saw. So getting planks to build things is difficult. All right, well maybe I'll focus on blacksmithing until I can make a saw. And then I can go all in on carpentry. That's what Peasy is right now. It's like one more step, one more needed thing. There's always just one more thing I'm waiting on. Waiting to get. Sip of water if you haven't sipped recently. All right, let's have a little... Oh, I see zombie. Does napping have a saw recipe? It does, but that saw does not saw logs. It saws large branches into a singular plank. And it won't let you dismantle, like, furniture or walls. So it's not a true saw. It's like a a pre-saw. That saw's damn useless. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that saw. Let me see how long it takes leveling up blacksmithing to get to the handcrafted saw before I do any complaining. Because maybe getting to the handcrafted saw won't be, you know, much of an issue. And then I'm like, okay, that works. The pre-saw is just there, you know, just there right away for those recipes that require a plank early on. But if I'm building if I'm building an entire building, relying on large branches to get one plank is just not going to be enough, I don't think. I just don't think I'll have enough large branches. Alright, I made okay time. That did get some attention. Just going to sit and wait for them to show up. Right, and I'm just checking over people in case there are any metal bits or packets of seeds or anything like that I might have missed on you. Any agriculture magazines? So many skeletons. You know, a lot of zombies died here. The skeletons are showing up this much. Looks like I've been pretty good at checking pockets. Ooh, that was a key. I really want to get a door. A locking door. True locking door. Ooh, letter opener. That's metal. Cologne. I already have cologne. Okay, yep. Couple of zombies harassing the chickens. So I want to kill all the zombies, get the eggs, and then get the rooster. And then I guess check up, maybe peek at that farm a little more towards the west. Oh my gosh, delayed fall. Get the kill, confirm the kill, excellent. Those barns often have tools like saws. Yes, I haven't checked this one yet. So, since it's looking like I'm gonna have time... Uh-oh, I don't see the rooster. Oh, there's the rooster. Man, this chicken coop's probably filthy. Alright, Hutch. Ah, don't attack me! Oh my gosh, I got hurt. Sir! Sir, let me steal those eggs. You gonna attack me again, pet? You didn't even pet the right one. Stay away from me! Stay away from me! Go away! Go away! Let me steal your eggs. Man, this sure does take a long time. A. Did that whisper do that? I'm thinking yes. Man, there's just like more and more. Alright, I'm taking the rooster. I'm taking the rooster and I'm going right now. I got some of the eggs. We'll hopefully come back tomorrow for more. Man, this is gonna be a rough run. Oh wait, let me put that in the bag. That in the bag? Okay, did not really help. Man, that means you ripped through my shirt, ripped through my vest, ripped through my denim shirt, ripped through... Okay, no. So you just ripped this. You ripped a giant hole in my hunting vest. Boo. At least my denim shirt didn't get ripped, and neither did my tank top. Carrying an angry rooster IRL would not be easy. I'm holding it by the neck. Holding it by the neck right now. Why were you saying earlier to back up your saves is a new version of Build 42 dropping soon? Maybe. Might be one dropping next week. But I've also heard from a couple people that there are issues when you go to end your game or save your game, essentially. That files can become corrupted when you're saving. So it's just a good policy to keep backing up. I made a backup after I got both of my cows. I'll probably make another backup after today's stream when I get the chickens home. If you hold them upside down, they pass out from all the blood to their brain.
I'm doing my part.
Doing your part. Now a gamba on of new animals cause injury would be hilarious. Well, it's mainly only ever the males. The stressed out males that have ever... I got injured by a stressed out male turkey. Injured by the stressed out male chicken. My female cow, though. My female cow, when she was super stressed, did break a bunch of walls. She didn't attack me, though. Check my shoes too. They put a hole in my shoes. No, these shoes already had holes in them. I swapped to these shoes just temporarily since I'm doing a lot of running. My boots that I've been wearing, which also have a hole in them. And honestly, look at that. They're like half conditioned. They need to be upgraded to another one-hole boot. See that run speed modifier? It's tricky because it's green and you think green is good. But that is slowing you down. It's green because it's only slowing you down a little bit as opposed to a lot. Versus my sneakers, which have no run speed modifier, which means I'm running at my full speed. If you Shift E, it'll open the menu in front of the hutch. And if you tap E, it'll just open and close the door. Okay. All hail the Turkinator. The chickens, the birds are so aggressive. If birds were bigger, they would be killing so many people. It would just be like Return of the Dinosaurs. Angry birds out there fighting everybody. Would containing an upset rooster be not much different than an angry cat? I would prefer to contain an angry rooster over an angry cat. Cats have, you know, 4 sets of claws and a mouth with, you know, super sharp teeth. Chickens have a beak And then 2 sets of talons. So I feel like chicken would be easier. Just grab the chicken by the feet and just start swinging it around like that. Just start windmilling the chicken. Helicopter the chicken so you can fly away. We need we need that zombie mod. The flying around via chicken mod. Chicken copter. Wanna buy knives? After all that jesting with you about falling out of buildings, you fell to the top floor of McCoy Estate just like I did? The very top floor, the 3rd story, or just the 2nd floor? And did you survive your 3rd story fall, or did it kill you? What did it do? Cat kicks are deadly. I feel like if I could train a cat in real life and it jumped on a, you know, it could jump on somebody's face, that would be terrible. Like a cat that could learn your weak points and knew to like jump on your head and just start full scratching your entire like head and face area. That vision is why I've always wanted to have a D&D character with like a cat familiar that could attack. It could just ride on their shoulder and they could be like, "Go!" Cat runs down your arm, leaps at the monster. It's like that fear, like, I'm not afraid of a mouse. I'm afraid of a mouse crawling up, like, crawling up my leg and getting close to my skin, you know? That's what I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of mice. I'm afraid of a singular mouse getting too close to me. Alright, I'll wait 10 more minutes. And I've got a long run home. But it has been relatively zombie-free on this road. Like that I turned this into a little forward operating base. It's been working out quite nice. I might move. I mean, I'll probably always have, I'll always have this location. But if I'm working on getting that farm clear. Oh, I can't pull up the map. I'm working on getting this farm clear. Is it? Is this the farm I'm working on? No. My farm looks different. My farm looks different than that. Where am I? Where am I on the map? I'm so confused. Okay, here's my house. Okay, this is my farm. This is my farm. This looks right. I might sleep here. Like, this might become my new spot when I want to, you know, kill zombies there, kill zombies there, kill zombies there, kill zombies over here. I was going to use that house, but that house is untrustworthy since it had the weird nobody showed up to the house alarm. So this might be our new bigger, safer forward operations base, but we've got a tent here, so this place will be a nice fallback point if that base gets overrun. Just a little fallback. Okay, those are deer. Just little fallback points. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough directly into the microphone. I apologize. You fell from the 3rd story, got a deep wound, no thread for stitches. I don't think McCoy's has any carpeting. I think it's all like hardwood floor and rugs there. But if you find a building that has carpeting, all right, that building doesn't have carpeting. Maybe one of the houses over here has carpeting? Maybe, I can't see. Maybe in the bedrooms? Well, if you find carpet, in all of these wood floor houses. Oh, is that carpet? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. It doesn't have to be this house, but if you get carpeting and you have scissors or maybe a knife, you can remove the carpet, and when you fail to remove the carpet, you will get thread when it breaks.
Hot diggity dog.
Oh, what up, Shizzle? I saw you had a giant pile of bodies. How goes the zombie slaying adventures? Have you made it to Indiana? Tried to capitalize the 5 at the start of your name. Tried to capitalize the 5 and only got a percentage sign. All right. Checking once again for typos. All right. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Halfway through the roadblock, it's rough. How goes the rat race? This chicken just did some damage to me. Out here getting brutalized by roosters. But hopefully he'll calm down. But now I have 1 male cow, 1 female cow, and I'm gonna have 1 rooster and 1 chicken. So my animal empire, as long as none of them die, my animal empire will hopefully grow and grow. I will bring food back to the apocalypse. One day I will taste sweet, sweet burger. Sweet steak. I'm gonna wake up and have eggs, butter. I can make a cake. It's a piece of cake to make a pretty cake. A chicken sandwich is in order. I haven't killed nearly as many zombies yet, but the last 800 have basically been in pursuit of these chickens. So, although it is very tempting to kill and eat them, I'm gonna hold off. Hello, all you grown trees. Get out of here. Get out of here. Using the pickup trick you did for nails? Yes. So just the picking up wooden flooring over and over again until it breaks. Wait, that's not my path. This is not my path. All right, and you're too exhausted to even run normally, so now you have to sit down. Nothing like sitting down in the cold snow, letting it slowly seep into your jeans. I know that feeling all too well. When I was like 13, my parents took us on a little trip and we did some skiing. And I didn't have like real snow pants or anything like that. And I didn't want to wear, I think, my mom's snow pants because I thought they were like not cool. I thought they were not cool. So I insisted on learning how to ski wearing jeans. So after a whole day of constantly falling down on my ass, I was wearing the world's coldest, soggiest pair of jeans. It was a good lesson to learn about the consequences of trying to look cool. You're headed out. Have a great stream. Hey, I appreciate you bringing the crew through. Have a great day. Oh my gosh. This door's been open the whole time? Alright, that is not what I want to do. Alright, I've got to move. Oh my gosh. Gotta move that. That's the second time that's happened. Where I've gone to close this door and the game's been like, vault? You wanted to vault? No. No, I don't, game. The game's like, are you sure? I think you were trying to vault right there. Alright. And in the rat race, we have the setting where I got an egg. I have this setting where animals will there's simulated predators. So for my chickens, if I leave the hutch door open, I think that's the opportunity. And I wonder if it only happens when I'm nearby and sleeping. I guess when I first go out on my long-term adventure, my like week away from home, we'll see how many chickens I lose. Right, dropping the smeltables off, and then it's 2 a.m., so no time for bed. All right, egg, fresh, uncooked, item report, base egg. So this doesn't look like this egg is fertilized. Were you able to rescue all the chickens? No. I have 1 chicken and 1 rooster. Alright, there are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies here at all. Okay. Just a nightmare? Alright, you went to bed at 2. You woke up at 3. Or sorry, you woke up at 5, so that's like 3 hours of sleep. You want to try doing 60 minutes of squats and then going back to sleep for a little bit, Turtle? No, that's not gonna work. All right. Oh my gosh, another fog day. I might just run out there with the hope that the fog will clear up while I get out there. I don't want to leave the chickens unattended for too long. Grow up poor enough in snow pants or just jeans with grocery bags between the layers. I've done that too.
Little pig, little
Mainly
pig,
mainly for
let me
shoes,
in.
for winter shoes. My snowshoes are just plastic bags around my regular shoes. Be free! Stay away from me. Do not attack me. Alright, I need to make a broom. That's the one thing. I want to clean this coop before these chickens that I'm bringing here get sick. But I should have procreation. So if all the other chickens died suddenly between now and then, I at least have hopefully the means to get more. Very slowly, but those two. Is he still angry? Probably. The other chicken was still stressed out. They were living surrounded by zombies for a very long time. So they're probably max stressed. Working some nimble into my gameplay. Man, and I used your one band-aid, so I need another rag to keep on you. We can fight with the broom. Do I have a sterilized? Yes, I have a sterilized rag in here. Hold on to that. Cookies are really good to make with the animals you have. Eggs and butter. I know. I don't really have a lot of... I think I have sugar. I think I foraged sugar. How are you? How are you, lady? Healthy. Still stressed. Well-fed, not thirsty. Mating season, yes. Fertilized, yes. Okay. Adult, healthy, well-fed. Able to mate in 13 hours. I'm able to see a lot of this animal information because I have Animal Care 5. So if you don't see that info, you just got to keep raising your animal handling skill. Alright. Oh, Shifty. Shifty for hutch info. Clean. okay? Just leave this here, I guess. And out on that road because you're gonna get tired super early today. Alright, you know what else I'm gonna leave here? These nearly broken boots. Just lighten the load. Man, I've even cleared that area of growth before. Still have to clean up this whole area from when I was first working my way in here. That was when I was trying to clean up the area. And I kept getting like super over encumbered and then running around and getting really exhausted because of low fitness stamina. And then one sneaky zombie would show up while I'm slow as molasses. And we'd get into the most high stakes, low speed chase. How's your running skill going with all this running around? We just hit 4 last stream, so only 175 out of 1,500. So you got a ways to go. But this is surely helping you out running around. And hopefully this fog clears up. It's not the worst fog. Like, you still have pretty good visibility. It's not like when it's completely white all around you.
Little pig, let me in.
Decarbonizer, thank you for the follow. V King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. It's time for a sip of Oh No lemonade. How close are you, Mike? I feel like you're a little close. Hand check, hand check. For anyone else who's doing content creation. Mike should be your spread hand away from your mouth. Or at least that's what one YouTube video told me to do. So I took it as gospel truth. And that's what I do. Should market that. Make an oh no lemonade. I mean, if I did ever do a G Fuel or whatever, it might be oh no lemonade, but I must confess, I normally don't like powdered drinks. There's something about the powder. But I like Kool-Aid, so Kool-Aid mastered it. I don't know why the other drinks sometimes have like this lingering chemical powder taste. I ruined a lot of powdery drinks for me because I had an orange creamsicle protein powder, and I would just make that in a shaker cup. So like lukewarm water mixed with protein, orange creamsicle flavored protein powder. Oh God, I can still perfectly recall that flavor. Drinking that after the gym in my car with its like half busted AC. Lukewarm orange creamsicle, trying to drink it all. That was a memory that has stuck with me. Gamer Sups is so good. It doesn't have that chemical chalky taste. Good to know. There's an orange creamsicle flavor that is so good. Never, never again. Never again. I've like ruined that for myself. It's just like when you get sick after eating or drinking a bunch of a certain alcohol type, you're just like, not that one. Not that one. You did that with kielbasa when you were younger? Man, eat too much kielbasa? You can't eat kielbasa anymore? That's devastating. Having a coffee. Right. I can't tell if the fog is going away or... Yes, weather effect is diminishing. I was like, I can't tell if the fog is going away or it's just all white out here, so it doesn't look as pronounced as it did with all the trees. Only recently started being able to eat it again. What is this? What is this confession PlayStation? When I was a kid, I used to feed my dog kielbasa whenever my parents were annoying because my dog slept in their room and he'd fart all night. That is diabolical. That is diabolical. That's chemical warfare. I love that. The evil of children, their minds, they work in great ways. I punish you with stinky farts. I condemn you to a night of unrest filled with stinky dog farts. The problem with gamer subs is that it has the risque anime art on it. They sent you free samples in an envelope. Looked like normal mail, but the mailman put it in your neighbor's mailbox. When you received it, it was opened. The packaging has an anime girl with big boobs on it. Your neighbor's a very cute girl, and you haven't left your apartment since. That was a year ago. Hey, maybe, maybe she's into anime. It's much more popular nowadays. Big booba anime girl for everyone. They just need equality. We need some big booba anime males. Even the playing field. Get some Dragon Ball Z people there. Yeah, I totally agree. But I guess that was how they differentiated themselves at the start. They went for the weeb market. Alright, I dropped all the weapons down here. So let me put some weapons on my belt because there are probably zombies I'm gonna have to fight. Sit down, catch your breath. Got like 2 to 3 hours to fight, and then I'm grabbing a chicken and going. I debated about whether or not I just take 2 chickens and I say fuck the rest. Like 1 male, 1 female. But it's gonna take a super long time for the chickens to breed up, to grow up. In project, or with these settings. With these rat race settings, so... Oh my gosh, and you're tired. Alright, we can fight a little bit when you're tired, but... We're gonna need to get in and get out, hopefully. Okay. That's not promising. All over? Alright, that's the one I want. Grabbing the eggs, grabbing the eggs. Don't think you've ever seen someone play with a Moodle so large. So if you want large Moodles, which I think makes the art look better, that's the main reason I have it, because they look so compressed and pixelated when they're at the lower sizes, but you can go here under user interface to Moodle size, and I just have mine set to 96. I think it also makes it easier to read if you have someone's watching on mobile. Now you can really see the negatives. All right, and I just want to pop my head in here in case... there's a saw, but it's not looking like there's anything in here. Wait, it's open. It looks closed, but it's open, I swear. All right, there's one, maybe two chickens left in there. Right, put the eggs in a carton. That didn't get rid of my weight penalty. Maybe if I drop the sides, that'll get rid of the weight penalty. Or I can just put you in the backpack. All right, very nice. All right, ready for the big run home? TV died and you're waiting for a new motherboard? Oh god. So your computer's fucked and your TV's fucked? That is the worst. That's terrible. What horrible timing. You're quite the animal collector this run? I know. I mean, I lived a year and 7 months with like only rabbits, and I lost my opportunity to get animals except for like an insanely lucky windfall of finding animals in an animal trailer and being able to rescue them. So I think the cutoff is around 6 or 7 months.
Let me in.
And then all the animals will be dead. Diamond? This looks like it's your first. Shield. Shield. Thank you for the prime. This may be Maury. Thank you for the follow. Pick a color. We've got, for a limited time, dark green, dark blue, blue, and purple as the choices. And this run it started in normal apocalypse time, so July 7th, July 9th. We have survived for 4 months, 17 days, killing 1,813 zombies. This character started out as a 0 fitness, 1 strength character, because I wanted to do that 0 to hero grind, but I wanted to be Lumberjack, so Lumberjack just gives you an extra point of strength. Sorry, zombie, not today. So we did start fake. It's a fake 0 to hero. We had 1 point of strength. Just the 1. But we've built up quite a bit. I think you are almost normal strength. And in 16,000 more XP, you will be normal fitness. So we're working our way up. This character has also survived a broken leg after tripping and falling from a second-story balcony. Be very careful. I didn't think, you know, second-story falls would kill you or hurt you, but if you trip and fall, apparently they will. And I've been able to rescue 2 cows and now 2 chickens, 1 rooster. So all of my food needs are going to be taken care of. Eggs for hunger, butter for calories, and I guess eventually chicken meat also for hunger, since chicken meat doesn't give great calories currently. We'll actually see how many calories we get out of chicken meat, I guess, soon. Well, maybe not soon. Well, it might take some time. Right. I think I should have you rest now. So I don't know how much longer you'll make it. And before I forget, let's get Shield there. Diamond. Thank you so much for the Prime. You took $5 out of Bezos's pocket and put it directly into mine. Thank you so much. Shield, you've been marked with a special sign. Gonna need a fried chicken recipe? We definitely do need a fried chicken recipe. You thought you paused the game, walked away, and got eaten? That is terrible. I've done that. I've never done that on stream, but I have left my game unpaused and my character starved to death. You gonna find those sheep? I don't know. I mean, this barn area is almost cleared. I might go up here and check to see if there are any animals to the north. But I don't know. I mean, having a lot of animals is also a problem, because then you have to take care of all those animals. And I kind of feel like I'm at animal capacity right now. Like if sheep are going to be there in another 6 months, I would just wait. I might go and try to get sheep though. I feel like having sheep will make the tailoring grind super easy. Yeah, we're doing a lot of running right now. It's basically run out here, pick up a chicken, and then run all the way home with said chicken. I'm not even really fighting right now. Thank you for not waking from the dead. Didn't Yuri also have a pause incident in his stream? I think it was like the game unpaused. Like when he was tabbed out or tabbing back in. Something like that. The game like unpaused itself randomly. What up, money? Am I playing vanilla or modded? This is 100% vanilla. No mods at all. This is just pure beta testing. How much of that $5 do you see? Well, I mean, primes aren't... I mean, I don't think they're quite $5, but you get all of a prime. Twitch takes no portion of it. They just give you whatever you would get paid for it. I think they're like $2.50 now. I don't know. Twitch always changes stuff, so I don't focus in on it too much. What up, Upright Lion? In real life, lots of people die every year from a slip and a fall in their own bathtub. Second story fall can be easily lethal. Yes, it's... Why don't we all wear helmets and knee pads all the time? It could save your life. Could save you. You don't wear all that gear because of the discomfort moodle? Yes. And the fashion penalty moodle. No one wants to be the person that's like, I wear a helmet all the time. I am Morvish. Grats on the 10 stream streak. Bubble Boy. We don't have to be as extreme as Bubble Boy. But they make some like pretty slim fit elbow and knee pads that I don't think would be super uncomfortable. Might even work, might even be nice. Might even work as like a knee brace. Someone needs to design high fashion protective clothing. Secret protective clothing with built-in cushioning. Just waiting for that last little bit of exhaustion to disappear. Fashion penalty? You're the only one alive. We're talking about real life fashion penalty. And in Project Zomboid, there is the secret fashion penalty. You want your character to look good. Whatever is good is highly variable and dependent on your own preferences. But even in video games, fashion can be king. Fashion Souls exists for a reason. I've got to kill that boss to get that piece of armor because it's going to look sick. Oh my gosh, just a parade of tiny trees.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Pet
special
the
sign.
chicken.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Rotnum, pink for fashion. It shall be yours. All right, so I'm gonna let my first egg box fill up. It's been like 3 days, so the 21st, I'm assuming. Wow, rude. You came between me and my cow. Rooster. Came between me and my precious cow in our sacred milking time. There we go. Nothing like a half a liter of cow's milk to take your hunger and thirst away. A summer hat and skinny leather pants. You wear a suit at all times in PZ because everyone knows you kill better if you think you look fabulous. True. I don't know. Close the door. There you go. Lock the door. Sleep. It's cold, but at least it's above freezing indoors. Barely. It popped back up though. Oh my gosh, is it day 3? Is it day like 3 or 4 in a row with fog? No, I think I had one clear day somewhere in there. There was one clear day somewhere in there.
Little pig, let me in.
Thu-nis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rottenham, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 3 months. Nam. Rottenham. NAM. All right, all of these eggs, I can't tell if they've been fertilized. 63. They don't say anything underneath that can cause illness. And then I think if I put them in an egg carton, that also might remove them from being fertilized. So we're just gonna cook these, cook some eggs. Alright, I'm gonna leave you out on the counter, actually, so that I don't forget about you. Look at them in their cute little cardboard boxes. All right, I'm gonna run a prediction. How many sticks will it take to start this fire? 1, 2, or 3 plus. You got 5 minutes on the clock, so get your predictions in now before time runs out. England weather settings. Kentucky seems awful. Always snow, fog, or rain. It's part of the rat race, I feel like. I feel like you normally don't get this much fog, but rat race weather settings are very dry, very cold. Oh, I forgot to close. Oh, I forgot to close the chicken coop. I hope none of you got murdered in the night by wild animals. Oh, look, you're already leaving me presents, chicken. If you're keeping animals, I would highly recommend building a compost box, like, inside of every one of your animal shelters, like pens. And you can just throw all this stuff right in there. Alright, that's one of our 100 feathers needed to make a pillow. Does rotten food compost? Yes. Right, chicken notes. 11/21/93. Fertilized eggs. I just want to see how long on rat race settings it takes for eggs to hatch. So I'm not going to touch the eggs in like the first 2 boxes, and I will only pull from the second boxes that fill up. Just because I want to know how long it takes them to hatch, and then how long it takes baby chickens to grow into adult chickens, because I have no idea. I've been told it might be 9 months for my cow's pregnancy, so it's gonna be years before my cow herd grows. Are the animals affected by having the hutch door open and closed? Yes. If the hutch door is closed, the animals won't go inside the hutch. And if they're inside the hutch and you have the setting turned on, that, there's a setting that is like, do you want predators? So I think that predators only applies to chickens and turkeys. And then if they go into the hutch at night and you don't shut the door, I think then the game can roll to see if your chicken will die. And it might only do it while you're sleeping. Meta predator. Thank you, J-Man. Wow. I milked you like the other day. You had no milk. I milk you today. We've got 2 full buckets. And a full water bottle. But you know what? You can eat a full stick of butter because...
Hot diggity dog.
This
place is magnificent.
getting too hungry. Ooh, a Phantom Squidge. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How go the adventures? I'm about to eat a stick of butter. Nothing better. Actually, a lot of things better, but we'll stick with the stick of butter. Hello, hello. Boo, did we scare ya? We're just a gaggle of little ghosties. And I'm your new haunt. Thank you. Everyone needs a house ghost, a stream ghost to keep you company. All right, checking for typos. Phantom Squidge, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys haven't yet filled in that little heart, make sure you do. It yearns to be filled. All right, are you gonna freak out if I chop some trees? You gonna freak out? Okay, don't walk between me and the tree chicken. That will not end well for you. Okay. All right. Where's the tree? Where are you, a bush? Okay, you're a bush. It's like, how am I missing? How am I missing you? Ah, it turns out I can't chop you through regular right-click chopping. Are you also a bush? Alright, get out of here. Every time you cough, sneeze, and let it 1% through, you're so apologetic. I mean, I hate listening to people cough or sneeze, so it's only because I'm disgusted with myself. Ew, we're sneezing? Gross. How are you finding Build 42? You thought you had it installed, but turns out you didn't, so you were just playing on Build 41 today? I love Build 42. Build 42 is a little bit harder than Build 41, but other aspects are easier. Like right now, like I have no food issues. My cows provide that singular cow, just her. That's my bowl. Just her and milk production alone provides enough calories that I can just eat sticks of butter. Now that makes my character very unhappy, which is why I'm excited for the chickens. Because while chicken eggs don't give a lot of calories, I can cook them and make salads, make little happiness salads out of the eggs. And Build 42 just feels like more PZ. More weapons, more crafting, more routes for you to go. So if you want to go the loot and shoot route, that's still there. If you want to go run off into the wilderness and try to live by basically your own means, do a lone survivor foraging for whatever they could need. You can do that type of playthrough is more viable now than it was in the past. Tons of new clothing, tons of new items, tons of new locations to go visit. This is a new one. Spoilers! Spoilers! You're looking straight at Build 42 right now. So, basements are so much fun. The fear of going into a dark basement with a flashlight. Of worrying about a zombie. Is this north of the river? No. Not north of the river. There's still nothing north of the river. I'll show you. But we do have all of this. So this is an older location. This is north of Moldra. So even some of the older map has been updated with new buildings, new spots. And then from here, all the way down there, kind of like this road all the way down and over, and then all this town, this little town, this town, and then this big lake area are all brand new to 42. It's like almost doubling the map, like the playable area. And then places like Muldra have been completely revamped. Lots of new buildings, lots of old buildings being updated. That's the prison. The military base has been updated. There are 17 levels of basement, and the military base has all 17. So if you want a heart-pounding adventure, you can go there. Going deeper and deeper into the earth. LV's got skyscrapers now. Like, truly, I think, how high? How high can we go up? 29 layers. So, you've got some really big buildings now. You can do some fun. Start at the top of a skyscraper and work your way down. Oh my gosh, I probably burnt my eggs. God damn it. Oh, what a waste. You know what? I have eggs, and I will have eggs, so... Carton, get opened. Oh, I can't believe I burnt you. You cook so fast. It's my fault. I always forget that eggs cook in like 5 minutes. Just look at them. Just stare at them. Watch them cook super quickly. Don't do anything else. Alright, they're done. They're done. And that was another one and done fire. Take your points, one stick believers. Skyscraper challenge is definitely something I want to attempt. Starting on the top of a building, working your way down. You'll have to really worry about corpse sickness. Alright, I want you to get some calories on you. So we need another stick of butter. Stomp your way down. Stomp, stomp. You could throw the corpses out the window? Yes. And then hope you don't accidentally... Is that still an issue where you accidentally you vault out the window instead of throwing the corpse out the window? You know, I fear for my life. I fear for my life doing the skyscraper challenge. My record of falling out of buildings. All right, what do I need to make a saw? And can I even make a saw? So it's level 4 blacksmithing, and I don't have the recipe. So that's a ways off. That's a ways off. It would be better if I could find a saw, I think. So maybe... Okay, and what level do I need to make like a hatchet head? Okay, that is also level 4. And I don't know how to make one. And I have not found a hatchet yet. right? Try to hide this menu as much as possible. Just waiting for a zombie to sneak up behind me. We get no XP from smelting. Oh. Not smelt steel chunks from steel chunks. Alright, and then I can make some nails. And no more light. And no more light. Wait, you can build all that in vanilla? No. So, not yet. You can't build angled roofs like this. I can't even build this log cabin wall. I can build... So here's most of the building you can do. Right here in this menu. I can build this type of log wall. I can build the classic wooden wall. And then under masonry, we have some new wall types. We have the brick wall, so brick door, brick window. And you have a stone wall, stone door frame, stone window. But these nice curved arches, I can't build that. This rustic railing and pillar, I can't build that. So there's a little more you can build, but not anything, not the angled roof, not this new wall. This was already here. You can build advanced forge and advanced furnace, so you can do some crafting, some blacksmithing. Ooh, and I'm going to be the proud owner of a box of nails soon. You were wondering what this building is? You never saw that? Is this the usual map? This is, but this is a build 42 building. So if you're not playing the unstable beta, this map is not in build 40, or this building is not in build 41. Are you secretly a bush? Alright, and then you're a tree. I need to get better at my baby tree or baby bush identification. These are all trees. Oh, except maybe that one. Alright, you're all going into the pile right now. What happens if you take cat's eyes and you find cat's eye glasses? Do you need them? Cat's eye glasses is just a fashion terminology for glasses that go up in kind of like a point. They don't actually give you cat's eyes, the trait, in any way. The cat's eyes glasses is just a common term in fashion for that style of glasses. All right, chickens are in the hutch. All right, I can't be near the stuff. I have to have the stuff on me. Thank you. Didn't know about the glasses until now. Odie, I remember you asking on the Discord. Someone told you. That's fine. I can see how it can be a little confusing. Especially if English is your second language. You might be like, what? What does this mean? What does this mean? These two words are exactly the same. Wise to be cautious. There are 1,000 zombies in the woods behind my house. Or to the north of my house. Zombies all around. All right, let's do some workout. And then tomorrow, rain or shine fog. We're making another run out into the wilderness. Has this healed, by the way? It has. That's from that chicken scratch. All right, an hour of squats. Wonder if PZ has the 1970s X-ray glasses. I know it has 3D glasses. I was wearing 3D glasses for a while on one of my characters. They might have X-ray glasses. All right. Let's do 60 minutes of sit-ups. Since she's like full workout regularity, I'm okay with doing the workouts at night because I shouldn't get hit with muscle strain. Since I'm maxed out. To me, cat's eyes are the reflective bumps you get in the middle of roads so you can see at night. Brazilian detected. Let me get out. I get out. Man, did you... I know you didn't wake up from a nightmare because you would have been stressed. I guess you just got up early. Alright, go ahead and eat this. How's the weight? Okay, 82 and double rising. So you are good to go. Make a little salad. Leave the rest of the eggs here because I know I'm going to be short on inventory space. Let's let the chickens out, pet the cows, pet the chickens, and then off. I'm running. There's one chicken, I think, left at that other... At the place. And now I have to bring it. I have to bring it home. It's out there all by its lonesome. Hello, Ned Flanders. Oh. Be free, chickens. Is it too early for you to be out? Alright. I guess I'll have to see you later. Because I'm not waiting. No chickens left behind. I have so much butter. Well, some of the butter will need to be left. So, the rat race. The rat race is, that's what I'm playing. It's super difficult preset. We're dealing with maximum amount of zombies possible. No respawn. But there are thousands of zombies in all of the places we want to be. Tens of thousands. Like, Guns Unlimited is 30,000 population. Just for one building, 30,000 zombies hanging out all around it. So we got a lot of zombies to fight. And on top of that, we have to make 12 bases. And those bases need to have a certain number of... a certain amount of calories stored at the base. So that's one of the places the butter will go to. I can't remember what the number is for the rat race. It might be 5,000. I'm going to aim for 50,000 because I feel like 5,000 calories stored is pretty cheap. As long as butter doesn't go bad. But 50,000 calories of butter at every base. The British invented those little reflective road things. The guy who invented them noticed how his cat's eyes would reflect in the dark when he shined a light at them. He got the idea from that. Smart. I always like when people talk about how, like, yoga was started by looking at animals and watching them stretch and do things, and people were like, I wonder if that feels good. Margarine should be an option for the lactose intolerant. We were just saying that we need a lactose intolerant trait, like a negative trait, kind of like smoker. That'll just make your character super sick if they eat lactose. We also need the, instead of smoker coughs, the lactose intolerant character farts. Farts when they've had something bad. I can't wait to see all the clips of some person's tune accidentally farting while they're trying to sneak by a bunch of zombies. And all, you know, the zombies do that, huh? They like whip their head around when they hear something. What? Oh, it'll be so funny. All right. Have a sit. I think I have some weapons there. If you're eating sad bean soup, you have more farts. Buttered toast is like eating poison. I don't want it to kill you, but you could get like an upset, like, you know, the sick moodle. The queasy moodle. That could start popping up on your character, and then you'd be like, oh my gosh, am I queasy because I accidentally ate milk, or am I queasy because a zombie has gotten me? Would it be possible to scavenge 50k calories of non-perishables from town? Or are they disabled in the rat race? We have incredibly low loot settings for the rat race, so I don't know. I have not done much looting in towns. I've only been looting like side buildings and outskirts in my playthrough. So it might be really difficult without animals, but butter never expires, and I want to keep milking my cows as long as I can for at least the animal handling XP it gives me. So might as well dream big. But like a can of food can be like 300 calories, so it might take quite a bit. I think we also have that thing where buildings are being looted as time goes on. The game is running calculations to simulate other survivor activity. But sometimes you get lucky and you'll kill a survivor zombie and they'll have a backpack full of canned food. So it's a little bit up to chance. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So have some beans with every meal. Alright. That's broken. Started watching Alone last night. It's so interesting. Thanks for the recommendation. Now you have 13 seasons to binge. Hell yeah. And Alone also has a bunch of like offshoot kind of shows now too. So the main series is definitely like the best, but they also have more like challenge things, which can be kind of fun if you're interested in all that. At the start, you said you're going to try to be laser focused. You did the copter and house. Now animals. What's next? I'm still in the animal window. So... But here's the big plan. And I think I'm still on track to do all this. Oh my god, Gonzo! Interrupting the plan. Change of plans. Gonzo, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Truly. I can't believe it. You're an angel, Gonzo. Gonzo, the angel. There you go. There you go. Thank you so frickin' much, Gonzo. Appreciate the 50 subs. Jeez, you're spoiling me. All right. Let's see who's been blessed. Peed da Pool. You've been marked with a special sign. Zombie Momo. Mr. Pale in comparison. Truly, you want to have a pale off? Which one of us is more ghostly? Let's fight. The ghostliest among us can win. Displacer, Floof, Poker Art Official, Parallel Love, Lazy Booking, Ooh, Rakasha, Ooh, Overkill, Kim, Beng, Dandy, Hino, 10 Go, Lag, Augur, Nox, Grieving Pain, Cloud Watcher, C Bull Baba, Dirty Dutch, Wind Fallen, Comrade Chuck, Snap Deep, Nates are pretty okay, Heavy Metal Rain, Glitched, Portager, Idle, Greater Jake, Bone Crawl, Ixarasta, Cloud Connected, Mass Sniper, Stitchybrax, The Ecto Cooler, It's Not Funny, Skeptic Taco Batman, A Freaking T, Mini Blom, Gotham City, Cortheus, Mace Man, Wheeler, Hostiago, The Zesty, Boba, U4T, Matt Wakeman, Gloxers, Something Mystery, and Stitches. You've all been marked with a special sign. Chat's bringing the hype. Holy moly. Upheed the Pool at Gonzo Archer. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey guys, what up? The scene from Dandanan is amazing. I love, that's the cow abduction scene where like there's an alien and he's like, I need milk. I need milk. Milk is apparently some very important substance out there in the galaxy. And getting one cow will make that alien like a millionaire or something like that. Zombie Momo, thank you very much. At Gonzo Archer, appreciate the appreciation. Skeptic Taco Batman, at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gift sub. The cow plot is insane. He wanted to save his wife. That's right. It's also medicine, right? Oh my gosh, look at all those rabbits and you're all trapped in there. All right, you're lucky, rabbits. I don't need you. You can be free and live happy lives. I don't need to run down your children, although... Is there an animal area in there? That's a lot of wild rabbits. I might need to delete... If there's a breedable zone in that area, I need to delete it because I don't need animals overpopulating. So I'll keep an eye out on that. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, glitched at Gonzo Archer. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. All of Twitch will be subbed soon. 1 billion. No, there's a fresh new Twitch account made every day. At least one, right? All right, but I was going to say the big plan. So I'm still in step. So finding animals is what's going on right now. Hopefully I'll get this place cleared and then I might switch focus and go up here. Let me look at the big map. Like up here, there's this barn I need to check. And then this barn area I need to check. And that's basically as far out as I want to go. I mean, there's one more area, but I feel like that would be a little bit of an overextension. We'll see. I might hit that place. Is there anywhere down here where I'm currently at? So this is where I am right now. Checked this place. Didn't see any animals. This is where we got the chickens. Briefly looked at this place, didn't really see animals, but might require further exploration. Probably no animals there. That's a farm field. And then probably no animals here because there are no troughs. I'm always looking for troughs for there to be animals. So I mean, unless I want to. No, there's no. Well, there is a farm right here. I don't know. I might peek over at this farm after I clear this place out because it does kind of have this like open path, and then it might be worth it. It might be worth it to check here. And then I'll definitely switch my attention to up here. And then after that, after I've checked those places for farm animals and maybe this place for farm animals, I'm going to clear through the outskirts. Hopefully by then I'll have gotten a saw. If I don't get a saw, I might keep looking around this residential area for a bit longer, hoping to get a saw since I just saw that that's level 4 blacksmithing. But if I check all this area, don't find a saw, I'll just live my life and we'll just have to grind out blacksmithing. And then the next phase is take over this place, take over the crossroads. This is the gas station. So I need to get a gas station. Gas station under my control, cleared of zombies so I can start using a generator. A generator to make fighting easier. So I can set up a generator and it'll pull zombies to it. And then I can just kind of kill the zombies that get pulled by the generator. And maybe power the lights at my base. That would be a lovely luxury to have. And then once I get this cleared, if I'm still needing resources, I mean, I might clear out Dixie anyway because it's so close by, and that'll be good, just good XP to get, as well as, you know, a lot of these trailers will have bookcases, so I might get some needed books there, or I'll get absolutely nothing, depending on the loot table. But after this, after the crossroads clearing, that'll probably happen in the spring, depending on how much we do over here. The next goal is to clear West Point. And I might do that by going up this way and clearing it from this direction instead of, you know, going all the way down here and then all the way up. At least this place, this direction, I'll be able to hop from like potentially safe house to safe house, getting closer and closer. Since cars are like a big no-no in the rat race, cars are 10 times vehicle noise. So that makes them 30 times their normal noise with the pinpoint hearing. So could get, yeah, cars are for once I've fully cleared an area and I'm ready to bring in like 10,000 more zombies, then I'll drive a car. I was looking away. I just unpaused. That was a good jump scare, Dark Nuts. I was just looking at chat. I'm like, oh, maybe there could be a zombie. Maybe one of these guys got up and walked into a tree. Alright. Let's get a weapon in your hand. How close are you from Echo Creek? They are so far away. Echo Creek is... I'm almost, like, as far away as I could be from Echo Creek. Echo Creek is here. Want turkeys? There were a lot of turkeys in Echo Creek. I don't really care about turkeys. Turkeys only lay eggs during the mating season. I had turkeys on one of my playthroughs and they never had a single egg. So, kind of annoying. I might keep them and just eat one every Thanksgiving. Slowly thin my herd of turkeys, my flock. Right. There's one chicken. No, 2 chickens left. Oh my gosh. All right, that's only 2 more trips. But we're gonna do some fighting today. I want to check out that barn. I might want to loot some of these houses. I've got time. I got here super early, so I'll have enough time to run a chicken home. You ate your turkeys for that reason? The chicken probably weighs less and fits in the bag if you butcher it. Winner, winner. Maybe I just bring 1 chicken home. All right, let me see if there's an animal zone here. All right. Chickens, ranch, remove. Yes. Then wherever that other ranch is, remove that shit. We can keep the chicken until I get the last chicken from it. I've started doing this. I remove zones if I've removed the animals because zones, I think, enable breeding. And I don't want animals breeding when they're not my animals, essentially. I don't want my animal population seems to be one of the big things that breaks your save file. Ooh, a toolbox with no tools. Oh, man, you're taunting me with electric clippers and then you're not giving me sheep to use said electric clippers on? Large knife. Anything else hiding? Barns are awesome in the rat race because they have like what? That was 4 items. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and the large knife. 4 items just like that's more items I'll find than in a house. And these placed down items tend to be like super useful. What up, sexy panda? SXXY, sorry. I'm doing pretty good. The zombie apocalypse is my oyster. No, you can't use this hay. This is just decorative. It cannot be broken down or anything like that into hay for your animals to eat. That hay is for aesthetic purposes only. Ooh, turkey eggs are 10 food, though, in hella big food numbers. Okay. That's a tick in the favor of turkeys. I've never seen a turkey egg, so I wouldn't know. This is another reason why this house is nice, is because it has that well there. So this is a great place to have as a forward operating base.
fuckers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
1,819. And for sleeping, yes. The small hay bales are good for sleeping. The double stacked hay bales can be used as a surface for crafting. We've had one injury today that's all healed up. And why do we do it? To win the race. To be the very best that ever was. To hoard all the animals. Tried to kill you? I did. I was told we were supposed to kill people. That's what I was told. I was told we're supposed to do that. So, I tried. I tried. Unsuccessfully. A ratchet wrench? I don't know if I need you, but I guess I'll bring you. No saw. Club hammer is kind of nice. Alright, is that a sword or a hockey stick? Oh my gosh, scrap metal sword number 2. It's my second sword. Can I get a hatchet? There's always next time. Not unless I get admin permission. Never go to another zombie concert again. Gotta learn your lesson. Zombie concerts are a one-time satanic ritual. To summon the great Francine. Oh my gosh. The delayed fall downs. So goofy. Today, you found one of those animal trailer cart things. You can hear turkey noises, but there are only eggs inside. You don't know if that's normal to hear animals, but only find eggs. As Atlantic Antic was saying, there are turkeys inside. Use V and look at animals. Yeah, V as in vehicle to pull up the menu. All right, I see broken windows, so that means there were zombies inside. Oh no, zombies went... Glass is on the inside, so a zombie came here, broke this window, and then didn't go inside. Door is locked. Checking the angles. Don't see anything from the bedroom. Anything in the dog houses? No. All right, let's break this window. Heavy socks in mint condition. I'll take those. Okay. Nothing in there. dish towel. You know what? I'll take you. Oh, another dish towel? I only need one. All right, nothing else in the kitchen. I'm still missing a roasting pan. All right, and basically nothing else in here. Get that door open. And let's keep looting. It's almost time to go home. Grab a chicken and make a run for it. Oh wait, have I checked all the buildings? You have been looted. You have been looted. You have been looted. Just looted that spot. I still need to go upstairs in this building. And it has a basement. That I am not going into the basement until I have a flashlight. Look at all of you all neatly lined up. Alright, that was fast. You know what? I was gonna try to loot upstairs, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try. I don't like these zombies from the field kind of sneaking up. I don't want to get cornered upstairs. I saw you. Right, but we gotta hurry, zombies. Alright, this is my last weapon, so let's put the sword on our back in case I have to use that. Okay. Doors open upstairs means zombies went out. I'll grab the magazine. The magazine's probably super lightweight. Oh, bookcase. Bookcase in the corner. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the bookcase. Nothing in the closet. Ooh. I have pillow. That's huge. I haven't had a pillow this whole time. If you sleep with a pillow... Oh, a hoodie. Non-ripped hoodie. Also excellent. If you sleep with a pillow, you will be more well-rested than sleeping without a pillow. Right? Bathroom. Just a plunger. We got 2 plungers in the bathroom. Alright, you're done, house. You're done. Except for the basement. Are these bleach bottles full? No, they're empty. Alright, let's get chicken! I already looted the downstairs. Let's get that chicken, and then I need to run home. Somebody think of the zombies. They're an endangered species. We'll keep a small zombie menagerie one day. Maybe we'll never touch the, the jail, the prison, the Rosewood prison. We'll never touch it. Wait, there are 3 chickens still here? All right. Well, I'm picking you up. And I got a BRB real quick. So just hang tight. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Not a dinner break. Just a real quick one. All right, I have the chicken. I have the chicken. Man, that pillow is nice. Okay, I'm going to... You can wear this. You can... Do you have salad? You do have salad. You can eat salad. I don't know if I'm getting you to drop very much more weight. Yeah, no, this is it. One more trip? I think 2 more. Somehow there are 2 more chickens there. I thought there was just 1 more, and then I saw another one. And then today, or just now, I think I saw 3. But this is good running training at the very least. Getting that run. Oh, now you're hot. Okay. Hat off, maybe? Nothing else will fit in your bag. Not complaining. I'm complaining. I'm getting close to killing one of those chickens. We eat one of the chickens and then we take the rest with us. Grab a quick sip from the toilet. Yummy toilet water. It is PZ. Would you drink out of your toilet in the apocalypse? A petting zoo in the prison. A zombie petting zoo. A zombie zoo, if you would. The trick from drinking water out of a toilet is to take it from the tank in the back. A zombarium. Alright, let's just hope we don't run into any zombies. You know what? You should probably rest up right now. I don't want you to run into a zombie when you basically can't move. Saw that little rabbit moving down there. Zombie? I saw movement. Zombie? But that's another thing this game has over... Or this run has over Turtle 9's run. The fact that I'm getting later game items off of zombies. Like, the fact that I'm finding swords means I passed the, like, 120 days requirement. So, all the zombies I'm loading in now are gonna have late game loot attached to them. As opposed to the Turtle 9 zombies, which were all, like, first month, even first like 10 days. So, never found a fire axe on Turtle 9. She lived 1.7 years. Never found, or 1 year, 7 months to be more exact. Never found swords. We found 2 swords now. Poor Turtle 9 fighting uphill both ways. Turtle 9 was just in... I just made some decisions early on in the game. Partially because I didn't know the consequences. And then Turtle 9 was just all consequences. Just living in the consequences of her actions. Which build is the best build? All builds? I would say currently build 41. But when build 42 finally goes stable, build 42 will be the best build of the game. PZ keeps getting better and better. You just keep getting more stuff. Every update gives you more stuff. It gives you more map. It gives you, like, more things to do, more things to engage with, more weapons to collect, more skills. Build 41 over build 42, though, currently, just because build 42, there are lots of glitches that could cost you your entire game. Like, your whole file could be corrupted in build 42. So, I'm not going to say that beats build 41 simply for that fact. But if you're okay with embracing the spirit of PZ, that this is the story of how you died, this is the story of how your save file exploded, it's really fun. There's so much new stuff to engage with and do. But if you're just coming back to PZ or you've never played PZ, I think build 41's a good place to start. It's a little less complicated, a little more streamlined in build 41. You don't have to worry about strength, so you can use strength as like an early dump stat and then just kind of slowly build it up. Strength in build 41 really only affects your carrying capacity. So starting out lower strength isn't the worst. Starting out lower strength in build 42, you definitely feel the pain now. But you also feel the positives when you get high strength, because that does add to your weapon damage. So I think it has a really nice balance. May Lore, thank you for the lurk. IRL life hack, want to keep some beers cold in the bathroom? Put a can or 2 in your tank? Nothing beats a shower beer? Has CDDA taught you nothing? No drinking in the shower. You're gonna slip and fall and end up with a big chunk of glass lodged in your groin. Have you not learned anything from PZ? That's, if you're not familiar with CDDA, that's one of the challenge modes you can start up in PZ. You start with a character who's like drunk, naked, soaking wet. I think the story is they like got drunk and slipped in their shower. They passed out. They were cooking food, but during their being knocked unconscious, their food is burning and now their house is burning. And you have to like basically run naked out of your starting house. It's the start of October, so it's really cold outside. and you're just like freezing and trying to fight zombies with no shoes, no clothes. You don't even have a belt. Like, you don't even have a belt, so you just have one slot, just your back slot. Can't even attach a hammer to your belt. You don't even have a 2 or 3 hotkey. Yeah, and there's lots of multiplayer in Build 41. And tons of mods in Build 41. Lots of mods were also added in from Build 41 to Build 42. So you could also add those mods into your Build 41 game. If you want to get as close to the Build 42 experience without having to play Build 42, there's quite a lot of mods out there that'll give it to you in Build 41. PZ CDDA challenge, yes. The game CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, drinking in the shower would end with you being eaten by an eldritch horror crawling through the drain. Build 42.10 will bring street names to maps. I'm so excited, John. I was writing down street names on my own map, trying to learn the street names like that manually. Like, every time I found a flyer, the flyer was like, oh, it's Jay's Chicken on 1st Street. I'd be like, okay, that's Jay's Chicken, and that means this street is probably 1st Street. So then I'd write the street name down, and now that's all going to be in the game. I love small touches like that. It just makes the game feel more alive. Well, it'll make it easier to communicate with other people when Build 42 multiplayer comes out. It'll be easier to give people directions where stuff is. It's gonna be great. I hope they add that to this map. So I hope the online map will get the same treatment as the in-game map, and we'll be able to just like hover over this road and it'll say, I don't know, Route 66 or something. Right, sitting down, waiting for stamina to recover. Let's wait 10 more minutes. All right, now you're good to go. You want the Alice backpack and Noir's attachment mods in Build 42? Will probably be updated. But Lemon Chest, have you played any Project Zomboid? Are you a brand new player trying to decide what build to jump into? Have fun. Good luck. You tried to hold out until multiplayer came out, but you couldn't wait? Hey, if you start now in Build 42, when multiplayer comes out, you are going to be the player with all the knowledge. You will be the player that can potentially help other people. You can be a nice pillar in your community. You'll know all the strats. You'll have the metas down. You'll know where all the good base locations are, and you'll be able to get there first. Steal all the good stuff. and share it with a greater community for the good of the world, because it's the humanity against the zombies. And we must work together to make Kentucky a better place. All right, you just gotta do this maybe one more time. I think chicken. I think you would deserve to eat one of these chicken. So we'll go back, get one more, and then kill the other one. I was wondering if there are builds. You've been playing build 41, scared of build 42. There were builds before build 41. I've played Project Zomboid since it first released on Steam, and it was just like one town. I played back when it was like just Moldra. And then did I can't remember, because that's what I was doing. I got Project Zomboid when it first came out, and I would just kind of keep checking back in with it every so often. There was kind of a very long period of time where updates for Project Zomboid kind of stagnated. I think there was like a 2-year period or something like that where the only update was cars. So I think I maybe played some of build 39, but I got really into Project Zomboid during build 40. That's when they added in all these like 3D items. And I was like, "Oh, this looks exactly like The Sims now with all these 3D items." And I was watching some beautifully shot and set up YouTube shorts by Nurse the Queen. And I was like, "Oh shit, that is exactly like The Sims." So I just got hooked. I started playing more and more. So started kind of at the tail end of build 40, ending up in build 41, and just have been playing a shit ton of Project Zomboid ever since. How big was Moldra when you started? About the size that Moldra is now. I remember joining a friend's save, and they were, I think it was here. I think they were living in a warehouse. All right, pet. Info, well-fed, not thirsty, agitated. Ooh, is agitated worse than stressed? Wiki. All right, control Fing for search. Doesn't give me anything. Okay, let's just look under cow. Stress. Livestock is scared by zombies, loud noises, and players running near them. I don't know. I guess I would assume agitation would be worse than just stress. Go into your home. Go into your home, chicken. I'm gonna pet my cows. My lovely cows. How are you doing? Well fed, not thirsty? Well fed, not thirsty, healthy? Alright, let's close this so you don't get eaten by wild animals. You do believe agitated is worse than stressed? Agitated is when they start to get ornery. Alright, well, hopefully they'll calm down. And then checking cow zone. Water is good. Food is still good, although I would love to bring some more bags of animal food here. Just so I have it. Right, and then I've got a lot of stuff to put away, but you can put that away when you wake up tomorrow. Little bits. Alright, there are no... I still no flashlight. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies secretly waiting upstairs for me. They wouldn't come up here. No way. No way. No way. They're not smart enough to know where my bedroom is. Just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. All right, good morning. I think we'd be able to see with cat's eyes? No. So cat's eyes helps. It's kind of realistic. So in Project Zomboid, if you're in a dark space with like no real natural light, you still can't see. I believe it is like this for cats. Like cats have good low light vision, but they don't have like dark vision. It's like you're an elf, not a drow, right? Like drow have dark vision, elves have low light vision. So as long as there's some light, I'll be able to see. So outside at night, I can see pretty well. If you don't have cat's eyes, outside at night can be very, very dark and oppressive. Like dark enough that it's like if it's raining. Sorry, if it's raining or super cloudy. I kick my, sorry, I have to explain. I kick my shoes off when I'm sitting. So that's just me grabbing my slipper to put it back on. It just doesn't feel right. But if it's in game and it's raining or it's super cloudy, you may not be able to see at night. My gosh, a little, every time I come back, a tree has grown. All right, you got this cool new toolbox. It's almost the 4-hour mark. Cats should show up soon. We'll see. This is going downstairs, actually. Animals get stressed by seeing me run. Can't stop running. I'm gonna run outside. I'm breaking the habit of running inside, but they gotta get over it. I will be running outside. Sometimes I forget what the... I can't put that on top of that. Rude. Alright, I just wanted to put that in there. Ever tried to be a millionaire in PZ by collecting money and jewelry? Yes, and that's definitely something that's super fun to do right now. Because you can make gold coins. So I need a hacksaw. Or yeah, I need like a little hacksaw. But I will be trying to become a millionaire. My gosh, and it's another fog day. Every day is fog. Yes, you can smelt gold and silver into bars. You need to scrap them first. So you collect jewelry and then you scrap it, turn it into a scrap with like a little hacksaw. And then you can smelt that scrap down. So you can't just start smelting like gold right away. There is, like I was saying, a little step in between you have to do. But yes, you can make golden forks, golden cutlery, a golden keychain. Did I have a silver or gold keychain for Turtle 9? I think it was gold. I was going to make all golden utensils for her to eat with. Basically, everything I could make out of gold, I was going to attempt to make out of gold. We have 2 February issues, 1992 Newsday and 1989 Sprinter. Oh my gosh, research the bucket. Learn all about the bucket. Understand every aspect of the bucket. Learn how to make a metal bucket. Nice. House day? Yes, that's what it's turning into. It's another full fog day. Although I was just emptying out my inventory. Oh, I need to let the chickens out. I forget to let the chickens out. What are coins for? I don't think they have any purpose except for potential use in multiplayer servers. Well fed, not thirsty. That is not the thing I was trying to get info on. Okay, he is calm. So they calm down pretty quickly after being separated from zombies now. Okay. Cockerels will go into hutch at night. Animals inside closed hutch will be protected from predators. Animals will leave the hutch in the morning. Only a hen that has been fertilized by a cockerel can lay eggs that will hatch. Mating season is all year round. From adolescence, cockerels will fight other cockerels. Can eat hay, grass, vegetables, fruit, seeds, nuts, and animal feed. Okay, good. You can eat grass. Just in case the animal feed runs out. All right. Age adolescent. Attitude unnerved. And you are calm. And you are agitated. Have I pet you yet? Unnerved. So we have agitated, unnerved, and there was one other one.
Little pig, little pig.
Or maybe it was just that. Agitated and
here.
unnerved. Welcome in. MT Rockies. Oh my gosh, Rootfest, that's such a cute emote. The little cat's gentle taps. That's what was happening yesterday. My cat was gently, ever so gently, delicately scratching my leg, trying to get me to get up and move. And yes, that's where they are, Seabold, on the Rat Race Discord. You can find the sandbox setting file there, download it for yourself, and then there are some additional rules. Because there are like little glitches and kind of weird things that have popped up that the community has had to make rulings on. Like, is this an exploit or is this just a glitch we have to deal with and play through? Things like that. Since it's still in beta. Well, we got all of the morning chores done. We could start running. Oh my gosh, I'm step away from the seasonings. All right, bring the eggs with you. Alright, well, I know I'm going to be coming back here, so I don't need to... I don't need to have my pillow on me. I think I will go get the last chicken. Buddy, you can stay here. Pillow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go run and get that last chicken while we're here, and then we can switch it up. One more chicken, and then we kill one and eat it for dinner. That's only gonna make the other chicken more afraid, so I guess I need to pick it up and then run away with it and then butcher it. Then go back for whatever chicken remains. Oh, careful. You know what? Let's remove that bush. Don't have an axe for the trees, but I can clear some of this way. Just making more piles of stuff I'm gonna have to pick up, but sure, I'll find a use for it or just throw it away. When spring comes, I need to do the dirt sack trick to see if that'll kill the tile and stop having it produce foliage. The dirt sack trick is where you pick up dirt from the ground and then you can pour it back down. And then nothing should grow out of that tile. At least that's how it worked in Build 41. If you did that, no grass would ever grow on it again. And nothing from nature. No bushes or trees would grow. So, I might be able to save myself a lot of tree chopping by doing that. I just want to make sure I'm only taking dirt from a dirt area. I don't want to destroy my map and make it ugly. And this is a pretty thick fog day. Not as bad as it could be, though. Still have slight visibility. But definitely not a day I'd be wanting to fight in. But we should just be getting a chicken. We shouldn't be doing that much fighting. And just keep running. Listening to the howling wind. No zombies in sight for a long time. And there might still be a third cow roaming these parts. During my cow rescue, there was one chatter who was convinced that there was a third cow. But I went back and I never saw it. So the cow's either been pushed further and further away by the zombies spreading out. So maybe one day I'll run into a wild cow. Hope it's doing well if it's out there. Right, game. It's past afternoon time. This is when the fog's supposed to clear up. This is when the fog is supposed to go away. What up, Gus Gus? Nice base, but it's a little far away from everything. Mission finding a car. So I need it far away from everything right now, Gus Gus, but you are absolutely right. If this was a normal apocalypse play, that base would be less valuable. But since I'm doing 16x play, I like having a nice secluded main base. This is where the bulk of my crafting materials are going to end up. This is like where the bulk of my library is going to end up. This is currently where I'm keeping and breeding my animals. And go fishing here. I need on the rat race a kind of isolated place to
looks like it's your first
set everything
diamond.
up.
Looks like it's your first.
Looks like it's your first, Mr. Grob. Thank you for the prime.
Color.
Pick a color. One of these 4 fantastic colors are needed for the wall. Purple, blue, dark blue, and green. Uh-oh. Cat's coming to say hi. It's cat attack time. It's cat o'clock. You like green? Then green it shall be. But I have a, like, even you have to build a road here, and I will be building a road. You know what? That's something I could work on right now, actually. Oh, I need a saw. I need a saw to make planks. I don't want to have to carve, like carving branches, large branches to get planks, or sawing them with a flint saw is possible. But I'll just need so many that I just don't think it's worth. I don't know. I need carpentry. I need carpentry 3. Decisions. Why can't I just get lucky and forage or find a saw? You could tile it? I feel like that would take even longer. How much clay would I need? Mr. Grob, you've been marked with a special sign. But yeah, I have plans to build a road. Maybe 2 roads. Build a road going this way out here. And then maybe from this point build, if I ever decide to become a truly crazy person, maybe build a road from here going all the way connecting up to here, so I'll have good access to Moldra.
This place is magnificent.
Instead of having to go all the way down and around. But that's definitely a way later thing to do. Like I've killed all of the zombies in West Point type of deal. And I'm ready to move on to Moldra. What up, Wall Cole? How you doing? Send your rat race watchers here. I appreciate it. Tell me about your rat race. How's it? My run is going really well. I feel like I've had some really good luck. I found a spot that really works for me, and I was able to get cows and chickens. I'm on a chicken run right now. Don't know how long I'll keep all of these animals alive, but while I'm ready to, like, you know, base down, get the nest, get the turtle nest, the rat nest going. Oh, AVG, what are you doing? Don't scan my computer right now, please. You're doing great. Yours is going quite good. You were streaming 16 hours today? Then get out of here. Go to sleep. If you haven't yet followed Walcole, do it. That's crazy gaming hours. But please, feel free. Eat some food. Drink something. Close your eyes. Rest your head. That's a lot of gaming. Do you ever get, if you want to hang out, I do have a question though. Yes, you'll lurk here and fall asleep. Wish me good luck. Hey, thanks. Thank you. No more broken bones. That's what I'm sending all of my luck to. No more broken bones. I've broken a bone in each of my super long rat races now. No running upstairs. True. True. Hunter's Cabin on the west? Yes, that's where I got my blacksmithing tongs. And also a house alarm that seemed to pull no zombies to it. I'm wondering if the fact that it was surrounded by trees played into that. Hey, have a good night, Walcole. But yeah, that's the other thing I got really lucky with. I found blacksmithing tongs. So I was able to get a jump start on blacksmithing. No books yet. But we're ready for the grind. Can you remove the railings and put solid walls? When I get a saw. Everything is depending on a saw. Last run, I feel like I foraged a saw early on. And this run, I mean, I haven't been doing as much foraging because I've had other things to do. But no saw, and I haven't found one at any of the buildings I've looted yet. And I've looted some nice buildings with good opportunities for saw, but no saw. How do you start napping? I have almost always taken wilderness knowledge, which gives you level 1 in napping. But if you're starting with absolutely nothing, it's going to be... like, this is your only option. If you have the recipe to nap a stone all, you can throw that into the mix. But if you truly have nothing, you take a flint nodule and you turn it into a sharp flint flake. And you have to do that until you get the 75 XP to get level 1. Then you can... nap your flint flakes into stone blades, and you just keep kind of going. creating what will either be useful to you, mass producing that. So I've been mass producing stone blade scythes because they work as an axe. This is an axe, didn't you know? Or just produce the highest level thing because you'll get the most XP from doing that. Alright, we got big old rain troughs out here. And indoors. Alright, we got hay. Grass. Grass. Hay. I'm looking for animal feed bags. Oh, and then just 7. Okay. I'm just gonna... I definitely can't take this all home. I'm just gonna drop it in a little bit of an easier place. More visual place where I'll see it and I won't forget about it. Yeah, let's just put it in here. I don't think it has to be rude, but just in case. I'm just gonna leave all of that there because the chicken will be oh so heavy. Oh my gosh, and I kind of need to get the chicken right now because you're already tired. That's right, you woke up earlier than you were supposed to because of nightmare. You filled some water dispenser with milk so you can have some liquid food while you adventure. Milk, the liquid combinations you can make. I'm so excited for those. They kind of feel like potions almost. But yeah, being able to drink some milk and get rid of your hunger. All right, there's one chicken. There's the other chicken. I'm gonna kill the zombie, and then I'm going to kill one of the chickens, and then I'm gonna take the other one home. Who's a good chicken? You are. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me while I do this. Oh, the wings. Right, butcher. Hey, no knocking. Can I get the bones? Are there bones left over from chickens? Or are there no bones from chickens? right-clicking. I can't decide if it's because there's this fluffy grass here. Alright, well, I guess the bones will be there. No bones? No bones for chickens? Okay. It's been so long since I've been killing. Alright. You're coming with me, zombie. I've got nothing for you. Oh, can't quite get under encumbrance. Alright. Pick it up, let's go. There's a zombie on your tail. Zombie in hot pursuit. Just their head. We'll make some chicken necklaces. You really need a saw? You're not so far from McCoy Logging Corp? I mean, I'm far enough away that it would not be an easy journey. It would be a multiple day journey just to go and fight hundreds. I mean, I could get lucky. I could get really lucky. And there may not be that many zombies at McCoy's. Or there could be hundreds to thousands of zombies at McCoy's. I'm not desperate enough for a saw yet. There's plenty. There's still 3 farms. 3 farms I need to check. To see if there are sheep there. I even got an electric clipper again, so I would really... Now I feel like I definitely deserve to find sheep. I have an electric clipper. Running from your bridge base for the heli event? Gotta get out of there. I'm really pleased. I dumped my helicopter event all the way down here at Wallow Lake. And hopefully I'll never have to go back there again. Recently stumbled upon this YouTube channel called Wild Novels, where there's this girl in the wild that can craft literally anything from wilderness resources. Oh shit. Playing PZ in real life. I feel like Indie Stone might have taken inspiration. If not, they should. Awe-inspiring. It's so cool watching people make something out of nothing. Although it does take like hours. Unless, I mean, especially when you're starting out. I guess if you're highly skilled, you can knock out certain things super fast. But I was watching this lady make little pine needle containers. And she was like, oh, it's just 3 to 4 hours. And I was like, yeah, that does sound about right for crafts. 3 to 4 hours of hard work to get like a basket like that big. But pine needles aren't a super large medium, I guess, to be working with at the start, so I'll need the brain for tanning. have a big need for leather right now, but we'll see how long clothing lasts. Tired, wish you could have the superpower that survivors in PZ have. Fall asleep for 6 hours, wake up refreshed. That is what I want to, Stanley. If I could have any trait from PZ and give it to myself, it would be wakeful. You can get down to like 4 hours with wakeful. You have a good pillow. You have a good bed. You can like only need 4 or 5 hours of sleep. 20 hours of activity in the day. One second to fall asleep. I lay my head down to rest and immediately go to sleep. Leather arm guards are super nice. Night Owl, Wakeful, and Quick Rest mod, and you can sleep for less than 3 hours a day if you're not sick. Or approximately 3 hours a day. I'm just so used to rabbits that produce, like, a large amount of bones. Does cat's eyes make a difference? Yes. It would be so much darker at night if I didn't take cat's eyes. Like, the way it gets super dark indoors to the point of not being able to see anything, it can get like that outdoors, especially as the moon changes phases. So, the moon's gonna come behind this tree, and you'll be able to see that we have or maybe it's half full. Come on, moon. It's looking like it's half full. So we have, you know, decent light tonight, which is why it's feeling brighter maybe. But on those moonless nights... And, I mean, I feel like cat's eyes is definitely a streamer perk, but I almost always take it. There's so many dark screens that people are forced to stare at. Gotta make it as bright as I can. But cat's eyes does not make a difference indoors. There are some really good comparisons online. I know I've seen pictures. Oh, and now it got even brighter. Because of the moon phase, it got fuller. You're close to my helicopter event. You're gonna do yours there. Also grab a tent. Nice. I think it's a really good idea because Wallow Lake, at least for the rat race, there's nothing you have to go back to Wallow Lake for. You don't have to clear any zombies there. There aren't any buildings you have to clear. There isn't a church, you know, you need to turn into a base there. So you can basically drop your helicopter there and then just leave. It was scary. It was scary walking through the woods after the helicopter event. Because I was like down here. Or sorry, more like over here. And then I like walked out following the like water. This like water line out. And I was seeing zombies moving in, but I had a rough time. Because my helicopter, it happened kind of... My helicopter was easy in the fact that it was one pass. But it was a super late in the day helicopter. So the helicopter arrived when my character was already getting sleepy. So I needed to sleep for the night before going on a journey where I'd have to be running and potentially, you know, getting more and more tired. And then setting up a tent, my tent somewhere out in the middle of nowhere. So I slept, waited until the morning, and then set out on my journey to get out of the woods. And it was a little spicy getting through the tree area, but it wasn't too bad. So good luck. All right, we'll rest again right when we see the power lines, and then you should have enough stamina to run all the way home. Actually, you might have to rest again. We're still pretty far out. But this is it. This is the last chicken. The last of the chickens. Also, that was... I mean, maybe the chicken stopped laying eggs. But that was 4 months. And that chicken coop was not full of eggs. So, but I already had 3 eggs. So, I don't know. I'm assuming chickens lay on average an egg a day. Just like in real life. All right, you can't get too cold either. Uncomfortable wind chill. Is your hat on? Yeah. Let's put your hat on. That didn't really help too much, but you're almost home. 9 degrees outside. That's like 23 degrees below freezing. You feel like they stay alive if you don't load their area? So, for a certain amount of time, yes. I think the game will kill animals, though. Because in my other rat race file, I found dead cows. They were, like... I found fresh dead cows. So at one point there were cows there, and then the game was like, it has been too long. They are dead now. So I don't know if they actually ran out of food or water. So the game was like, all right, we've calculated days against available food and water, and the animals would be dead at this point. So let's load them in dead. Or if the game's like, it's been 6 months, all animals are dead now, type of deal. I'm kind of functioning under the 6-month rule. If I get there before 6 months, they'll probably be alive. If I get there after 6 months, most likely dead. So that's why I'm doing the animal push right now. Because this is really my only opportunity to do it. Otherwise, you can still find animals. They should randomly generate. as time progresses, probably after that, whatever number it is where the game starts killing animals, maybe after that the game will be like, okay, let's generate some wild farm animals. Because I think that's how I got cows in my first Apocalypse playthrough. I found 3 cows just wandering the trailer park. Just wandering around the trailer park in Moldra. So I have no idea where they could have come from. There are like no troughs really set up here, and this is where I found them. They were all just like chilling and causing chaos in this area. So I think those were just randomly generated cows, because there's no farms nearby. There's this, but this had chickens in it, so that they didn't come from that spot. None of these trailers has like an animal feeding trough. So I don't think there are 3 cows just hanging out. And I think this had a dead pig when I found it. Someone had a backyard pig that died because this was full of food and there was no water for it. And there aren't really any farms nearby that the cows could have maybe escaped from and then just wandered over here. So I think those are randomly generated cows. And then the other way is if you find an animal trailer, those seem to be freshly like spawned in. So the animals could be really sick and dying. But if you give them like water from your water bottle, and maybe if I find a trailer, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure I have water on me, and then I'm gonna cut some grass, so I'll have food and water, and I'll try to feed the animals and give them water before I take them out. So I don't take them out and then they immediately die. Alright, stressed. Alright, go in your house. Go in your house. No predators. Was that Bob of Chaos again? Yes, John. It was. The cow that broke everything. And then I put it in jail because it kept breaking everything. And then it got sick. And then I built an entire barn for it because I was worried it would continue to get sicker without access to a roofed tile. Ooh, 4 a.m. All right, straight to bed. Straight to bed with you, turtle. You found tons of trailers that were all empty? That happens too. I'm opening a window. Sleep. Comfort good with pillow. Just hovering around below freezing even while indoors. Oh, it's another foggy day. It's another foggy day, but we are winner chicken dinner. And then here, I'm going to show you real quick. This is why chickens are not good. This is why meat in general is not good calories. This whole chicken is 931 calories. So not even enough for today. Like, not even enough calories to get me max calories for a day. I would be starving after eating a whole chicken. Now, it was 931 before I sliced it up. Let me just look real quick. Let's do some quick maths. Some quick maths. All right, you are the same calories. So we got 120 plus 145 plus 145 again. So it looks like I've lost calories by butchering it. It looks about it's 820 calories after processing it. So if you are desperate for calories, do not slice it up. And it was 103 hunger reduction. So even more hunger reduction. 40... 64. I don't know. Maybe it's close. Maybe it's close, actually. It's like 60 or 102. So you lose a little bit of hunger, too. But not as much. I feel like you lose way more calories. You lose like 1 point of hunger. Alright, and then where am I keeping brains? Oh, right here. Right in here with the deer hide. That's where I'll keep the brain. And chicken skull, you can go over here with the bones. You get sadness if you don't butcher it. Well, depression is normally something you can ignore. I'll put all these feathers in here as well. I should leave the fingerless gloves here. Anything else that needs to go over here? No. That's why you lose so much weight on the carnivore diet now. I mean, you can just eat fat on the carnivore diet. You can still gain weight. Weight in food always comes down to calories in, calories out. Some calories are more nutritiously dense than other calories, but you could lose weight following calories in, calories out, only eating McDonald's. All right, we will cook up that chicken though, but not right now because it's break time. Time for me to eat. Time for me to grab a bite. So, it's BRB time. We're going to have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. We're going to have a prediction. And this time, it's going to be a simple one. Since we haven't had an upset in a while. Oh my gosh, Snow Beetle. I missed the raid redirect. YouTube, can't you send me a flashing yellow light when someone raids me? It's what I need. How are you doing, Snow Beetle? Tell me, because this is what I think I understand. It's your mod, your road mod, that's being added to the game. That's going to be part of build 42. If you haven't already done it yet, make sure you're subscribed to Snow Beetle. Drop in their YouTube link. Go ahead and click it. You gotta do it. The best thing about chicken is that each part is considered different for the happiness and can make a full roast or pot. That is nice. Let's build 42.10. The road names thing. Oh, very cool. I saw that on your stream the other night and I can't wait. I can't wait for some road names. All right, but I am going to eat, so sorry. Prediction, let's get it going. How many sticks? Just 1 or 2 plus. It's going to be a coin flip. 30 minutes on the clock. I will see you in a little bit. No killing me. No killing me. Not the zombies. Not anyone. We'll let the song play out. We'll let it finish up. This build 42 runs way better. 42.9 or 42.10? All right, I was gonna cook chicken. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is your reward for rescuing 4, 5 chickens. Ooh, that I need to let out. And I need to let out.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Bob of Thunder with the 25 months. Beautiful, Bob. Hey, yo, blue for you. Excellent, excellent. 42.10 came out. I think there's a test build available for certain people. If you're part of the beta test crew. I don't know. I don't know how you join it. Maybe you do one bug report and then you get access to the beta test. I have no idea. But I know some people have been testing it out. Snow Beetle, I think, has been testing it out. I know Twist on Fire normally tests it out. A Bob of Thunder. You've been marked with a special sign. I had quesadilla and a pickle. Be free. Hello, sir. Right, I have... Okay. Check the zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chickens saved. 2 cows. Did I pet everyone? Uh-oh. I see you literally just pooped right in front of me. No, no, no. This one right here. No, no, no. I wish we could... since Indie Stone has been highlighting lots of things, I wish it would highlight what chicken I was trying to pet. Oh, thank you. BRB still there. Goodbye. We're back. We're back. Zomtoast. Zomtoast, we're here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I'm doing my part.
I appreciate it, Corlas. BRB, BRB, Alex, David, thank you. Thank you for yelling at me. Thank you for yelling at me. Sometimes I need to be yelled at. Alright, well, you are laying eggs pretty quick, chickens. So I'm not touching the first 2 boxes of chicken eggs. I'm going to let them fill up, and then I will only pull eggs from the other 2 boxes because I want to see how long it takes. I want to see how long it takes for eggs to hatch. And then I want to see how long it takes for baby chickens to grow into adolescent chickens. Because Rat Race changes the time. I mean, it changes pregnancy time, so I don't know if it changes egg incubation time, but it does change pregnancy time. And then I also think animals grow up more slowly with the Rat Race, so... Is chicken farming even viable, or will it take half a year for baby chickens to grow into adult chickens? All right, and here we go. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus a tree branch. Is it gonna be 1 stick, 2 stick? It's 1. It's 1 and done. 1 and done, even with the branches. 1 stick believers. Your faith has been rewarded. No one. I can't eat the chicken feet. Or I can't add the chicken feet to my salad. What? No chicken foot salad for me? Name them? You guys have, well, you have to name them. Here, you know what? Let me farm some engagement. If you would like to name a chicken, please leave a comment on this YouTube video. How about that? How about that? If you want to name a chicken, it's either 20,000 channel points. It's either, who's that Pokemon?
Who's that Pokemon?
Or feel free to suggest a name in the comments down below. How about that? That sounds so YouTuber-y. Let me do it. I'll farm engagement, goddammit. Click the buttons. Have you liked the stream? Stop!
Pokemon!
Have you liked the stream? Hi, Nita. Hi, Nita. Up, guy. What do you want to name? What do you want to name one of the chickens? Uh-oh, don't burn. Don't burn.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, Yagi Zero. Give me a name. Give me a name. Don't judge me, Sullivan Kenobi? Why? I don't get the reference. Why would I judge you? Is that a bad name? Is that a bad name? Is that a mass murderer I don't know about?
Who's that Pokemon?
I wasn't going to judge you before, but now that you asked me not to judge you, I'm no, I'm nervous. It's just a weird one. Okay, okay. Yagi wants Turtle 9. All right, well, here, let's name these chickens because these are the ones that are confusing. Name one after you. Leave a comment. Has to be a comment. You must feed the YouTube algorithm. But if you say name one after me as a comment when this video is when this stream turns into a VOD, I'll do it. Even if I have to wait for a chicken to be born. All right, so let's not have any typos. Already a typo. Sullivan Kenobi. And then we got Turtle 9. Not you, sir. Turtle 9. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. I need to milk the cow. If I have any male baby chickens, I'm gonna store them over here and it'll just be survival of the fittest. Survival of the fittest. Whoever makes it to adulthood will get to live. Don't you want to be milked, cow? Stop running away from me. Alright, actually, you are not going to be able to pet the cow, so just milk the cow. Cow's shoved its head into a crevice. Ooh, Naroon, grats on the 7-stream streak. Yes, this is all of the chickens. All of the chickens rescued from the one chicken farm. Tomorrow, we're gonna go out and go north. There are two more farms kind of close by. And there's one other farm that's pretty far away. Oh, you have not been milked in a while, eh? Here, let me speed up time. That is 20 liters. 20 liters of cow milk. Turtle 9, the rabbit slayer, reborn as a chicken. I mean, she died afraid of the woods. She died with the fear. Did all the chickens get named? Only 2. There are 3 more. Rooster. What'd you come out here for, Rooster? It was like gonna attack me. Alright. 4 people?
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, you did. iKnives did. It just didn't show up in chat for me. My bad. You used one. I used one as a regular, but you did. So what was your name, iKnives? Chuck Norris for the rooster. And what do you want, Corlos? I see iKnives, Yagi Zero, Up Guy, and Corlos. Uh-oh.
That boy. I resent that.
Wait, do I only have 4? Chuck Norris for the roundhouse kick you delivered to my chest. And Corlos wants General So. Delicious. Oh, there it is. There's the 3rd one. All right, go inside. I was almost about to close the thing. Get in there. Oh, Cluck Norris. That's even better. That's even better. I wrote check. Okay. It looked fine. It looked fine, and then it didn't look fine, you know? Alright, everyone's safe. Everyone's safe indoors. Dyslexia strikes again. My brain was like, that's almost all the right letters. That's good enough. My brain knew what I meant.
I'm hunting rabbits.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Little pig, let me in.
Android 777. Thank you for the follow. Hunger taken care of, but still losing calories. All right, we're going to do a workout tonight. Gonna do some burpees. Turtle 11. Oh no. What up, Expa Lauren? How goes it? Yes. Turtle 9 died, but Turtle 11. This is fake name. Fake name. Turtle 11's been doing great. I've got 2 cows and 5 chickens, so life is good. Life is great. As long as I don't die, we can live forever on a relatively good diet. Eggs, chicken, butter, maybe if we can live long enough. It's going to be like at least a year and a half for a cow to grow up. But maybe one day. Burger. Burger meat. Yep, as long as we don't die, we can live forever. There's no aging for your character in Project Zomboid. You can't die of old age. So, in a way, we're kind of immortal. We're like vampires, except instead of the sun, it's a singular scratch from a zombie. But we could live, you know, 40, 80 years, and we just never fuck up, ever. That would be wild. I don't even know if you could get a save file to build up to 40 in-game years. Like, maybe a server, but a server would be, like, constant maintenance, you know? Like, could you live that long on a save file? Alright, you're not afraid. Are you... Is the pillow too powerful? You're waking up super early. You didn't wake up afraid or anything, though. Not too cold. Can't go back to sleep. I guess you're just too well rested now with your pillow? What am I gonna do in the dark? Oh, I thought you had water in you. You just became all cow's milk. Doing a little cleanup. Guess I could chop some of these trees that pop up overnight. I think it's a good time to go out and animal hunt, though, especially since I still need a saw. Just check all the nearby buildings and hope I eventually get a saw in one of them. Alright, I kind of like the location of this tree. Kind of like the location of that tree, so I'm not going to chop either one of you. You will get chopped, though. You're too close to the edge. Oh, and sorry, I don't know if I've said this. I specifically want a tree to grow in here so that I'll be able, worst case scenario, say this gets broken down by, I don't know, a zombie or me accidentally or an animal potentially. I can rope all the animals and then tie that rope to a tree. And that way everyone will still be in their pen even if the pen gets compromised. I was watching back my Apocalypse Bob of Chaos cow footage that kept breaking everything down, and I was like, man, if I had a tree, I could have tied that cow to a tree.
Little pig, let me in.
Greater Jake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then the tree will also just look aesthetic. It'll be nice. Some outdoor shade for my animals will be very pleasant. Again is technically Turtle 11, yes. She's 10 again. Real name Turtle 11. Sure, that's how we're supposed to do it. Fine. All right, leave that there. Unequip. Oh, it's 8 degrees. I was going to give you a bath, but it's 8 degrees. All right, let's get on the road. Let's get moving. Engaging optional minigame. Clear the missed areas of fog of war from the map. Now attempting Echo Creek. Nice. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Just you wait. Just you wait, trees. Your days are numbered. It's been a long time since I've taken this path. Is it getting foggy? It's just been like every day is a fog day. There's a surprising number of lone zombies out in the nooks and crannies. Yes, and even after you've whistle cleared and stuff, you're like, wow, there are still more zombies here. As soon as the cat has settled down, now the other human wants fed. I swear, it's like we eat every day, multiple times a day. I know. It's too much. Gotta go back to the drawing board. We eat too much. It's ridiculous. All right, where to first? This is a big warehouse, and you might think go here, but this is probably just rotten food, rotten fruit. Oh, and then which one of these places actually has a barn? I guess it would be good to prioritize barn areas. You have a barn. So let's try to head to that farmhouse. Do I have rope? I don't have rope. Well, maybe there'll be rope at the little spot. Oval Farm had no chickens in your world, but some rabbits wandered in and they were quickly overpopulating. Well, rabbit-free rabbit farm? So far, I liked keeping rabbits. The only downside to rabbits, and I don't know if it was a glitch or if it was something Indie Stone did intentionally, but being unable to butcher the baby rabbits. But, I mean, and if you aren't I know you're playing rat race settings, but if you're not playing rat race settings, I guess even being unable to butcher the baby rabbits might be okay, depending on how quickly they mature. Oh, this fog, man. Going to new unexplored territory in fog like this. Guess we can take it nice and slow. No cutting through fields, just sticking to the roads so I have freedom to move and I don't have to worry about getting caught or tripped up on a tiny tree. Oh, cool. There is rope here. Fantastic. Right, you are just like still too heavy for me. You're like outside of my weapon class. Gotta get yourself down to old Louisville and find a zombo with a cowboy whistle hat. That would be super cute. Cowboy whistle hat. That old western town. It's right here. The main drawback to this western town, I thought it has blacksmithing and all of that, right? It has blacksmithing and I think a lot of crafting stations similar to this place. But the drawback, no well, no water pump, no fishing. Now, there are multiple rain barrels here, but not having fishing, you would definitely need to get, like, farm animals. And I don't think that place, I don't know if that place starts with farm animals. So if you did get lucky enough to get cows, probably specifically, it would be a long walk with cows. But it would be an interesting place to start out. It needs a body of water, I think. Even like a pond, like a small pond that you could do a tiny bit of fishing. Needs a little man-made puddle. All right, that's what I want to see. We'll do some foraging. And I'll switch to trash. Let's get on the road. And hope the fog clears up. See, this is the fog. I mean, it's also kind of hard to see because we're in foraging mode. But it's like, is there a zombie out here in the fog? Hard to say. Oh, look. There definitely are some. Level 10 foraging. You seeing anything else on the road besides that very first stone? A second stone. I guess this is the time to accumulate a bunch of sharp flint flakes so I can keep crafting the stone blade sides. You want the ability to make watering holes or dig down a bit or make a well? One well equals 100 stone blocks. I think I'd be okay with wells. As long as they had a hefty crafting price. Because I wouldn't want to see wells become something that's like super spammable. I mean, they'll just by making them available, they'll kind of become spammable. Like, oh, let me just put a well everywhere. I mean, we're sticking to the back country roads, so, I mean, it makes sense not that we're not running into any major zombie groups. But it is 16x rat race, so I'm trying to stay alert and on my toes. You tried your trick for thread, but didn't find any. You did learn that you can craft the basic clothing with twine. So you leveled up to you leveled tailoring to 1 and got a pick thread for them skill. Nice. Sorry it didn't work for you. Too full? Okay, go ahead and eat some. And then make another. Ooh. It's already going stale. All right. Right, little uncomfortable about her being over encumbered. I'm just gonna try to eat more. Akron Community College. Education built for you. Akron Community College has the resources and expertise to give students hope of a brighter tomorrow. We help. We guide. Akron Community College. Ooh, they have a nice arrow pointing at it. 2400 Hayesville Road. Akron Community College. Eat a whole stick of butter. You could probably even out spammable wells by making them get infected if zombies decompose near them. Interesting idea. Alright, I'm going to drop some of these here. Till I'm accidentally carrying too much on my character. I should have put more stuff away. But we'll eat through the chicken as much as I can. And then maybe come back and break some weapons too. Mushrooms in winter? Sure, add a mushroom to this. Oh look, everything fits now. It's because I dropped it. And we're back up. So, drop that. Drop that. Alright, because you're a cricket and you could be used for bird trapping, I'll pick you up. Alright, it's 12. Fog's supposed to go away at 12. Got the persistent winter fog. Apparently, no zombies out here to bother me. I'll keep on foraging. Alright. Branches. You know what? Maybe. Maybe branches out in the middle of the nowhere. What are you boring me over here with? This isn't trash. Wait, I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't think I'll be coming back here. I just left the 2 branches out in case, thinking, oh, well, what if I run out of all the weapons on me? Then I could craft 2 more with the branches and the flint flakes I've been finding. You've almost caught up with your date in the rat race. I think it's 12:21 for you. Almost Christmas. Can't even go shopping for gifts. It's like you're lapping me in the rat race. Well, oh, here are the zombies. I'm pretty single-minded, right? I stream Rat Race like 30 plus hours a week. And that's all I do. You've got a bunch of different save files going on. So it's different. Right. As long as no one approaches from behind. I'll have to just be very careful. I have keen hearing. Ooh, some nice attacks right there. I have keen hearing, so that should give me, like, decent visibility, right? That's like, what, 3, 4 tiles of visibility behind my character? Ooh, and you're not wearing stomping shoes, so it would be if we see a pair of boots to swap into. Yes, forever fog. 220. And still fog. Right, that was a zombie. Okay, zombie there. Zombies up there. We're getting some attention. Make some noise when we fight them. Right, and none of... Oh, you're a farmer. Hey, rain boots with only one hole. I'll take them.
Little pig, let me in.
WHT Rabbit, thank you for the follow. I'm hunting wabbits. Alright, getting close to... Okay, hello. Getting close to the barn. I see it popping up on the mini-map. Right, getting a little muscle strain. Fog. Still not lifting. My weapon still not broken. Right, we've got another pole. Headed our way. Silent Hill vibes today. You're not in Kentucky anymore. Looks like a hunting knife stabbed into that zombie. That'll be nice. Alright, there we go. That was the break. And it is a hunting knife, so take that. Let's get one on our belts. That should make room for that. Alright. Going well. Anything else on these zombies? Maybe matches? No. I see you, zombies. I don't want to shout, but can you notice me? Yes, some of you have noticed me. Alright, well, I don't see any animals. They could be in the barn. But I also don't see the zombies really moving around. And I'm not hearing any animal sounds, so... Guessing no animals here. Ooh, a unique golf cap. Have to grab that. That's one of the things I love collecting are the special baseball hats. Alright, that's a fillet knife. Gotta bring that with us. Alright, fight me, zombies. I need to break more of these weapons I brought all the way out here. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, the noise is sounding like zombies are all around me. Fog has not lifted at all today. Alright, trusting in keen hearing. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, keen hearing. That's exactly what I need from you. Heard you. Heard you before I even saw you. Again, keen hearing. Thank you, thank you. So keen hearing does two things. It makes the zombies audibly louder. And then it also gives me just straight extra visibility. So even if you don't play with headphones, I can see the zombie behind me for longer before it disappears. Said there were work boots somewhere. I'll go back and check through. Trying to use as many stomps as I can just to spare muscle strain on my arms. Alright, Western boots. You want more cows? I mean, not really, honestly. But this is the best opportunity for me to get animals. I'm going to lose the opportunity to get animals after this, so I wouldn't mind 2 sheep. I might bring 1 female cow home. If there happen to be cows out here. But I'm also searching for a saw, and barns are a decent place for a saw to spawn. They're a decent place for a pickaxe to spawn. So, animals or tools. Two sheep or not 2 sheep? That is my question. Look at all these knockdowns I couldn't confirm. Oh, that was Wither Red. You made that break noise. Not the game. Alright, eat this. Got 1 piece of stale chicken left. Good. The chicken eggs are the cooked chicken eggs are lasting a very long time. That raises my value of the eggs. I mean, they've been cooked for several days now and haven't gone stale yet. So that makes them even more valuable. Alright, I will be running home soon. God, just literally all day fog. Work boots, 2 holes, 2 holes, 2 holes, 2 holes. Oh, fillet knife. 2 holes. Alright, I'm gonna stick with my only 1 hole rubber boots. Alright, we got zombies in here? No. Alright, excellent. Let's loot. Nothing. Nothing. Padlock, a broccoli seed, sack with wheat in it. Oh, and it's dried. Alright, you can come with me. Oh no, you can't. I'm over encumbered. Whetstone, you can come with me. What do we got here? A steel block. Alright, and then nothing else in here. Back to thick, thick fog. Alright, I'll be heading home soon. Just wanna pop my head in here. Alright, nothing hiding in that corner. Oh, not a lot of windows in this barn. Alright, I don't see anything else. Alright, animal feed, hay. Alright, well, 6 bags of animal feed.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, W.O. Let's check. Are there any fields? Okay, so that's a big old farm field with nothing, no animals. So let's remove it. And then this one also has no animals, so let's remove it. I remove the fields as I go along just in case wild animals end up getting into them, and then I think they can start breeding rapidly. So I gotta keep them out. All right, we have the house, but I don't have enough daylight to loot the house. So let's just make sure we load in any zombies that would be here. Front door open. And then I can hopefully come back here, because there is a little bit of loot left here. Since I'm going to be running, I swapped over to gym shoes so I'd have no movement penalty. I'll come back for you, Flint Flakes. Is that lock a combination? You didn't see a key with it? I've never used a padlock. Has anyone else in chat ever used a padlock? How do they work? I would assume it's a combination lock, since you're right. I've never seen it come with a key. But I've also never used one. I assume it's for locking gates. Most of the time I don't play, or maybe for multiplayer stuff. Gosh, is the fog worse? I mean, I feel like I can see less now than I mean, it is dark. It is getting dark, so it's also that. But I feel like I can see way less now. The fog is worse. It has just been foggy this whole day. It never went away. All right. Sit and rest. Dual wielding scythes is such a vibe. Darkness emanates outside of me. Oh, but look how nice and bright the night is. Blood. Who was killing and eating over there? Oh. When you apply a padlock to a crate, it gives you 2 keys. Best for multiplayer to protect your gear a bit. Good to know. Thanks for the info. You went and saw 28 Years Later today? 5 out of 10? Wait for it to stream. All right, I will. I prefer horror movies, especially not in a movie theater. Just so you can have, like, your own atmosphere. You can kind of stay up a little late. Maybe imbibe an alcoholic beverage or something. Get you toasty. Okay, calm down. I'm not even coming for you, dear. How long have I lived in this spot, dear? And I've never, ever tried to kill you. Even during the hunger period. Even when I was dropping to, like, what? Below 70. Into the 60s, I never tried to hunt and kill you, dear. You should be kinder to me. Man, nighttime's almost... See, the only bad thing about nighttime, and this is something I wish Cat's Eyes gave to you, but then maybe Cat's Eyes would be considered a always necessary perk. But see how our vision cone is more narrowed compared to daylight? I wish Cat's Eyes would give you, at least when moonlight is 50% or more, I wish Cat's Eyes gave you full vision cone. I don't need Cat's Eyes to let me see indoors, because I get the fact that there's, like, no light. Like, that's the idea. Indoors, there's no light. So it's way too dark, and your Cat's Eyes are just low light vision, not true dark vision. But I would love the benefit of having a greater vision cone at night. Can you breed deer? Yeah, I don't know. You can breed all other animals. You used to be able to pick up deer, and they would sometimes get hit with the animal duplication glitch. I don't know if they were actually breeding. But I mean, people do breed deer, right? But deer, like raccoons, should be able to escape captivity. Like, deer will definitely be able to hop like a fence, at least a short fence. So you should need like a big, tall fence to keep in your deer. All right, this is my path. And let me overload you with some crap since we're headed home. Wow. Still letting me put things into your inventory. More? More. Alright, and this is the one time a sneaky zombie. Alright, you're capped. You're capped now. This is the one time. I've been here months at this point, and now there's gonna be one more sneaky zombie waiting to kill me when I'm super exhausted, super tired, and carrying around so much crap that I couldn't even drop it fast enough to escape with my life. All right, chickens, get inside your house. All right, I'm gonna want to wash these clothes. So if you're going to rip sheets or anything like that, you can't use dirty rags for a lot of stuff anymore. So you're gonna want to wash your clothes so you don't get stuck washing a bunch of individual rags. So we're just gonna walk over here. Dump this stockpile of clothing that needs to be washed. Wait, was that my tank top? One of you was mine. Put that back on. We need that. It's gonna be cold tonight. The wolves. The wolves are coming. Alright, I don't have much energy. Let's close up the chickens so they don't get eaten by a predator until they've had more opportunity to lay more fertilized eggs. Pet the cows. Thank you. You are the MVP's cows. Without you, life would be so much more painful. Thank you for your milk. You thirst-quenching, hunger-satiating, calorie machines. Dude. Cow. Man's best friend. You give us so much. Cheese. Butter. Burger. Truly the best animal. You plow the fields. IRL, people do breed deer, yes. You just can't really catch them yet in PZ. Maybe if you got real lucky and trapped them in a pen, and then you could corner them. IDK, another task for debug. I could envision setting up. Well, you are right. That's the other thing. Animals don't get caught anymore. You'd have to like set up like a little gated trap that you could kind of push them into, like by chasing them, and then And then just try to corner them and catch them. I know you could pick them up for a while, but then they've changed it. They've changed it since then. I know they made the deer heavier, stuff like that. So I have not attempted. Deer don't give good meat currently. Like I killed a deer. I ate. It gave a lot of meat, a lot of hunger reduction, but I was constantly eating deer meat and still losing calories. That's what I mean when I say it's not good meat. We need the calorie meat. And I am running out of storage, so I'm gonna put it over here. Eggs still fresh cooked. Okay, so that is something I wasn't anticipating since Rat Race makes food spoil more quickly. But these eggs have been lasting for, I mean, 4 or 5 in-game days, and that's kind of big. Most things don't last that long. Like a fish funnel? Exactly. You gotta outsmart the deer. Those padlocks and similar can fit on most keychains? I didn't know that. A padlock for your keychain. Alright, keep that in mind in multiplayer. If you find good loot, but you can't carry it, you can lock it up in the box you found it in. Ooh, okay. You are better than my hunting knife, so favorite you. And I'll put you in this box. Same with the fillet knife. Alright, whetstone. I'm not using a bladed weapon right now, but when I do, you are going to be super useful when I'm out on the go. Be able to sharpen my hatchets or whatever. Oh my gosh, I gotta go let the chickens out. Alright. Wait, is that, I was about to say no new trees, and then I'm looking at that, and I'm like, is that a tree? Alright. Hello, Cluck Norris. Hello, Sullivan. Hello, Leghorn Chicken. Hello, Turtle 9. Hello, General So. Hello, Marge. Hello, Moon. Hello, Door. You can also use the wash all other option on the wash drop-down list. You just learned that the other day.
I just think they're neat.
Gotta wash it all. Alright. Since it's already late into the day. Oh, you won't fit? It's because you're full of... it's full of poop. Alright, churn butter, then. Don't use this. Oh, and you're dropping weight again? So I have a stick of butter? IRL chicken eggs last for about 8 days because that's how many they leave in the nest thinking they're going to hatch. I heard that if you don't wash a chicken egg right away, it'll last longer because it has like a special protection, natural protection around it. Stop running inside, Claire. Stop it. No running inside. I always do, whenever my eggs get close to their expiration date, I always do the test, the water test. I'm like, if you don't float, you're fine. If you float, I won't eat you. Alright, is it even worth running all the way out there? I guess it is. I can cut through the field. That should be... Alright, so since I'm on the hunt for sheep, I'm going to put a sheep by this barn, and then I'm going to do an X through it. So I know I've checked this area for animals. It's like I spend the whole bad day out fighting, and I spend the whole good weather day at home organizing my inventory. And I bet you tomorrow it's gonna be a foggy day. So that's why I want to push ourselves to get out there. It's 18 degrees. I refuse to believe you're hot. You're not even wearing a coat.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Manitou. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me get you. Oh, there's no J in shout out. Jeez, the typos. The typos have been way too much today. I need to slow down. All right, if you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. Yeah, should shout. Should shout out. We're still rat racing. I now have 5 chickens, 2 cows. What are you up to, Manitou? Were you playing rat race again today? All right. Yes, I'll go up a little bit this way and then I'll be cutting into field. Ooh, a fresh, never before seen area. All right, and now I need to cut through this tree-infested mess. But at least the trees aren't very big yet, so I still have, like, decent visibility. Like, I can very clearly tell there aren't a bunch of zombies hiding out here. Playing PZ Interactive, lots of Louisville events. Very nice. Ooh, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Eggs don't need refrigeration. It doesn't hurt, but if you really want them to last, coat them in wax. Ooh. They can't rot if they can't get bad air. All right, we can use these to rest. I wish, ooh. Is that a rat? Yes, those are rats. They are moving quickly. I'm gonna try to kill the rats. Can't have you breeding. Not chasing them. How's my stream going? Any news? That's a car alarm? Well, I guess that's the big news. That's the big news. I think that was a car alarm. Sounded very weird. All right, let me look at the big internet map for a second. So, somewhere, ooh, I didn't notice they make like a diamond pattern. Okay, so cars like here, because I got a straight line of sight to it. All right, and this actually, okay, that's the farm I'm trying to get to. So, going this shortcut way is not gonna do it. And that looked like a lot of zombies. A car alarm triggered without me? Yes. Zombies can trigger car alarms. They can't trigger house alarms. I mean, I'm gonna try to get maybe a little bit closer. Maybe farm some sneaking XP. Alright, already way more significant than the house alarm. Well, it looks like I've found my first blob spot. Oh, look at those zombies. You guys aren't even moving. You're like, I don't give a fuck about the car alarm. We're gonna hang out here. Some are making their way still. So, light-footed and sneaking level up according to how many zombies are nearby. So, if there are a lot of zombies nearby, it's great. It's great to level up. Alright, but I'm gonna start heading home now since it's dark. Maybe a little more scouting. I have an hour or two of daylight left. Ooh, look at these guys. Migration already sending them off. Oh, look at them. Look at them already breaking away. That's migration. That's the hourly migration telling zombies, there's too many of you here. Go forth and redistribute. All right, tomorrow better not be a fog day because we will go alternate route. Alternate route back home. Have the chickens been rehomed? Yes. I have 5 chickens safe at my house. Almost have a box full of eggs as well. Hello, dear. I wonder if any of those places have a compost bin. Definitely would love to grab one of those. Kitty cat. She's having a bite. Having a bite to eat. Alright, you can do some foraging on the way home. I'd love a rare trash find, but I'd take chipped stones. Or I'd take some flint flakes. Oh. Not my eggs. Time alive? 4 months, 23 days. I can do a little cleanup on the road too. Oh, you know, winter is a great time to stockpile flint flakes because for whatever reason, That's like the only stone type I feel like I find during winter. Grape leaves. We're finding grape leaves in November. 4 months alive, you still have chances to find live cows. I'm hoping for sheep, but there's only like 2 more close by farms. I guess there's kind of 3. I've checked this one and it had no animals. I was gonna check this one, but car alarm here might have really fucked that up. And then all the way out here, there's another farm. So I might extend all the way up there. And then I've cleared this place out mostly. I might even be able to sleep upstairs here and have it be fine. And then I have this farm to check. And then if no animals in those spots, I mean, there's this place. But I'm going to have to go, like, how do I get there? There's a trail here, but I'm assuming that's going to be overgrown. I don't know if I want to risk going into the woods for maybe animals. So I don't know about that spot. And I am just being greedy at this point. I truly don't need more animals. Don't even know if I could. If getting more animals would be a good thing. Or just another thing that I'm constantly spending time on. But I keep saying I would like sheep. So, still looking for sheep. Maybe I'll get lucky. 6 months, most animals will be dead. That's my guesstimate too. I don't know what exactly it is in the code, but I feel like after 6 months, there's just no more. All the farm animals at farms will be dead. Might get lucky with some random spawned in animals. Might get lucky finding an animal trailer with animals in it. Just try to make sure you feed and water them before you pull them out of the trailer. Very small window of time. Could be you find a trailer with animals in it and then you pull them out and they immediately die of dehydration or something. They're kind of stuck in limbo. Alright, stop showing me twigs. Stop showing me twigs. I see the twigs. Stop it. Thought that was forage. I thought it was forage. It's all just twigs. Cherries? Crickets? What about the trailer park cows? I think the trailer park cows were randomly generated. So I think if enough time passes, when you load in a new spot on the map, like a spot you've never been to before, the game might be like, there are wild cows here now. But I've only ever seen that happen one time. And that was a very long time ago as well. That was back like 42.3, 42.4, something like that. What do replacing windows fall under? There's a 3-story brown house in Echo Creek that I like. There's only one broken window. So, you can either make a window now with glass planes, but you might need to start out with artisan or find the magazine to do glassworking. The easiest way to replace a window is to get a crowbar, or claw hammer should also work. Find a window that you like that isn't broken in another house and then remove it. Even if you have level 10 carpentry, at least in build 41, there was a 5% chance for the window to still break. So try to pick a house that has multiple of the window type you like, so you get multiple chances. And then once you've removed the window that you like, you can just bring it back to your house and add it to the broken window area. Chance to break is 100% when you want the window, no matter what. This will be broken. Right, you can just eat the cherries, because I can't make fruit salads. Alright, I'm dropping the clay off. And then almost everything else is going upstairs. There are no zombies in my workshop. Man, doesn't this thing have skylights on it? Can it be just like a smidge brighter in here? Putting the seeds away. I have maybe some stuff to dry. Alright, everything else is going upstairs. God. Where am I? What am I stuck on? Okay, I'm walking. Excellent. That's the other thing I'm looking for. Saw and a flashlight, I think, are now at the top of my want list. I got the blacksmithing tongs. I can make nails, so I don't care about finding a box of nails anymore. All right, anything else going in here? No. Everything else is going in the kitchen. No, thank you. There are no zombies in my house, no matter how much chat tries to jump scare me. I'm safe. Alright, I need light to see where to put the bag. Grape leaves, I just need to eat those. How are you still losing weight? Didn't you eat a stick of butter? You scared yourself? Oh god. The delay. Oh, we're so close to breaking 2K zombies. Such a shame. But that is a car. I didn't get a good look at at what that car looked like. But I wonder if it's in good condition. A car at a house, like a parked car at a house, might be very good condition. That's another thing that race has set to punishing. Cars are normally in terrible condition. But we might get lucky and find a really nice one.
Little pig,
Let me in. Christian Wolf. GG. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna feed you a stick of butter and then it's workout time. All right. 16 minutes of squats. Remember when there was that time I got jump scared up here? And I thought there was a zombie coming to get me in the darkness. So I turned on aim outline, didn't see a zombie, and then discovered that the zombie was down here, chilling, waiting to get me. I almost vaulted this railing because I was like, oh shit, the zombie must be upstairs with me. But I briefly turned on aim outline and there was no zombie, so I carefully made my way downstairs. Alright, and ooh, look at that. I haven't done push-ups in so long. Let's get that regularity back up, please. Nice, 30 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the ass since regularity wasn't all the way up and you end up tomorrow in the middle of the afternoon with a muscle strain. Let's just do 30 minutes of sit-ups to keep that topped off as well. We're on that fitness grind. Strength? Oh my gosh. Less than 1,000 XP. Oh, where's the pillow? Gotta use the pillow. Makes us sleep faster. Keep it right there. Ooh, 6 a.m. Nice. Bright and early. All right, I have some things to put away in here. Paper bag. You can go up there. Oh, see, I do have sugar. Just need to get some flour and I'm making cookies. Well, I don't have a baking sheet either, so a couple more steps, but eventually cookies or cake. Mushrooms are stale. Add in an egg, add in a grape leaf. Sure, add some cilantro. add in that other mushroom, because each unique variation of mushroom counts as its own thing. Oh, and that's right. We can't dry the mints. So I'm just going to eat it all. Cilantro. Yuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you don't have the good taste buds. For some people, it's delicious. For other people, they never get to enjoy that sweet flavor. Hello, Marge the Beautiful. Hello, Ned Flanders the Magnificent. Hello, chicken. Other chicken? Where is our red lady chicken? Where is General So? And do I need to clean the hutch? General So, I saw you hiding back here. Or did I? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Let me pet you. Who gets credit for General So? Who was it? Was it Corlos?
No. Can I take that dog? No, he's sleeping. Can I take that dog?
I think it was Corlos. We've got Cluck Norris. We've got General So. We got Cluck Norris. We got Turtle 9 and Sullivan Kenobi. And then one unnamed chicken. Alright, I just need to fill up this bottle with some more water, and then I'm heading out. We're gonna try to approach the farmland from a different angle. You always name your first chicken in Stardew Nuggies? I haven't really learned much from doing this, but I always try to name my animals like chicken, but then chicken in French, or chicken in Arabic, or chicken in Spanish, stuff like that. So I feel like I couldn't tell you any words though, so obviously it's not working. But that's kind of my El Pollo. That sounds right. That sounds right. On a different brain day, my brain might have remembered that. All right, I have got to chop these trees. Sorry, they're way too annoying. You know what? And I'm just going to leave a stone axe back here. And it stays back there to chop trees. If I want another stone axe... Gotta make one. I was just like, look at that. They're growing like right across. Be gone. Gallina? For a hen? Love crushing the trees with one swing. It's like whack-a-mole. A very, very... Are you a bush? Alright, so this is one of the ways I tell bushes apart from trees. Trees have a much straighter, like, trunk. And bushes go out to the side. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, rest up. Oh, the pain, the pain. El pollo, play, pollo loco. Omeletta gentile, alouetta, coq van. Everybody loves chicken. Alright, muscle strain should go away during the run out. All right, so I'm trying to go this way and then cut through this field a little bit and then just try to get eyes on if there are animals here. And we are avoiding the car alarm area, at least for now. Your dad used to sing it correctly. He spoke some French, but you never learned. Look at our damned parents not teaching us a second language when our brains were sponges and could soak it up easily. It's not my fault, it's their fault. All right, hopefully chopping all those little trees did not curse us to all day arm pain. Because that will affect our ability to fight. I'm just hoping it goes away by the time I get into an area that I need combat. I guess if it's not going away, I could just go back to a safe area and spend some time foraging. Some of this could also be muscle strain from doing push-ups. Are you making rest stops, or are you just going to run 1,000,000 miles both ways from your base to scouting areas? So I have a rest stop. Remember the fruit stand? That's not too far from here. But when I go, I'm going to areas I've never been before. So no, I don't have a rest spot. And it's not that far away from my base. I mean, my base is here. I don't think it's that long of a journey running out there. I mean, look at Moldra. I'm used to doing some footwork to scout. I mean, just think of this run. Remember this run to get to where I would fight? Run all the way here, run all the way here, run all the way up here. You know the rat race. We've got to run. All right, go ahead, sit, catch your breath. I can't decide if you're going up because it's getting better visibility, or if you're going up because you're still resting. Right, still dealing with muscle strain. Right, let me check my map. Keep going this way. Ooh, muscle strain's going away. Oh, and then it just came back. That might be from the push-ups. Look at all you teeny tiny little baby things. What even are you? I'm clicking right on you. Scythe grass? You're not a grass. What are you? Are you a bush? No, you're a tree. Miss the kill walls on Turtle 9. She really needed... Turtle 9 really needed the kill walls. But maybe that was just because of Long Blunt. I wonder if I had just gone axe early Turtle 9. But Turtle 9 also didn't have like a boosted combat skill. So it just took her so much longer to level up than it's taking this character. Because she already has like level 5 and hardly ever gets exhausted fighting. am I? How close am I? Okay. See, and these zombies didn't get pulled to the car alarm. Or maybe they were pulled and they're spreading out. This is some very spread out zombies over here. Alright, just pulling the zombie back. Still dealing with some muscle strain. Alright, good. Didn't hear me. Right, any zombie attention we get, let's pull them back out again to around the one we killed before. Maybe we can just run in there and loot it without having to fight a bunch of zombies right now. Okay, still quiet, nice. It's a dogwood tree. Your little racer has no bonus to axe skill. Getting to axe 4 felt fast, but it feels like you've been axe 5 for forever. I know, I've just been blown away at how quickly we've been leveling up axe skill. I mean, Lumberjack, you start with axe 2? You can spot a dogwood tree by its bark. Right, there's no way you saw me. You're just walking to walk, aren't you, sir? Gosh. Alright, never mind. I do have some attention. Alright, everybody come together. We'll be walking this way. Thank you for joining me on this lovely walkabout. Got an umbrella. That first zombie had something in them. Why did that swing make a whoosh noise? Did it not connect? And do I have an umbrella? I don't know, honestly. I can't remember, so I'm grabbing that one. Dogwood tree is the state of Missouri tree. I think it's the red. I don't know if it's the redwood. Oh, there was one more zombie in here. All right, and then some items out on a table. And then some items in... Well, maybe some items in those other things. All right, I'm probably far enough away that the noise of killing you will not pull other zombies. All right. Jar of tomatoes, fresh, uncooked. All right, I'll take it. Seed packet potato. Why not? Measuring tape. Not needed. Looked like there was a small iron band there. So again, not needed. All right, I see you. I don't want to be backing up into you. So just join the group and we'll start fighting. Right, tiny bit of a muscle strain. There's a zombie over there? Were you wearing a backpack? No, it's just a fluffy leaf behind you. Right. Dude, the sound of killing is so loud. No, there's a red bud. A red bud, I think, is the name of the tree I was looking for. A red bud. Not a redwood. But yes, those are the best trees for hugging. Scissors, I'll take those. Either use them or smelt them. Broken branch. Lots of animals, or lots of zombies there. I can't decide if they just were pulled in by the house alarm or... This is not... I mean, unless I just want to start running there and hope I can path my way out. I'm having difficulty getting eyes on that spot. I can always come back, though. So let's just focus on killing more zombies. They gotta die eventually. One way or another. Ooh, house key. Hold on to that. So say you have a puffer jacket. Nothing in your bag. Puffer jacket is broken. Alright, I'm just gonna pull straight down the road. Then I need to, in maybe the next hour, think about getting home. We have had a lot of moonlight. Might be full moon tonight. So it's an okay night to stay out a little late. Do you know what room the zombie likes the least? The living room? Wait, wouldn't that be their favorite room? Or the room they want to eat the most, at least? That weapon is powerful. This weapon is one of the best meta weapons out there. This and the spear and the metal hatchet, I have heard, are vying for the top spot. This is good because it's so lightweight and it has a high crit. But just like all the weapons, it's benefiting from traits and skills. And I am 5 now, so it is getting a bonus. Alright, that was apparently a big noise. Big incoming of zombies. This has got to be the last pull. If I can even finish clearing all of them. I heard the additional noise of a zombie behind me, so that's why I cut and ran. Alright, since I did do such a big pull, let's see if that got us any space to take a peek closer to the zombies down here. Not the zombies.
I'm doing my part.
Alright. Let's get out of here. That's gonna require a lot more fighting. And I didn't see any. I didn't
Put your hands
see
together, and I'll
any
mark us with a special sign.
hide
It's a symbol of our
nor
friendship.
hair of a sheep. Alright, and then right around there is when the zombies began. Oh, what up, quadpoles? Oh, wise Supvivich, tell me, I pray thee, what fortune awaits you? Let's find out. Ask the magic box, for what does the box hold? This is an oldie but a goodie. If you don't ever want a diamond, there are some fortunes yet remaining in the box. So let's find out. Oh, hello, cat. You want to bless the fortune? You want to bless the fortune, cat? Oh, does it smell like a good one? Remember to find peace and tranquility within yourself. It is a sanctuary. There you go. There you go. Inside of you is peace and tranquility. And maybe one lobster.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, dear. I'm not trying to chase you. I'm just thinking this might be a teensy bit of a shortcut for me to take home. That's you! It's what the fortune cookie wants you to find inside of yourself. Peace and tranquility. Oh, you want the pets. Oh, I got double cat attack. Why is she using the scratch post? That's only for me. I don't want other cats touching my scratch post. Oh, gosh. All right. Run. Move in a straight line. You can do it.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Can I pet that cat? Yes. It's cat o'clock. Oh. Look who's going back for around, what is that, 2 or 3? Every 3 hours, that cat wants to eat. Oh, okay. We made it home. Well, sort of home. We've at least made it to a place that feels like home. And you don't have a lot of stuff in your bag, so fill it up. Man, these cooked eggs are still going strong. Not rotting.
Little pig, let me in.
Adriano with a bunch of numbers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What up, Aunt Foolish? We're doing okay. Oh, full up though. Already full up. Welding to in the trash can of the kitchen at the congregation hall next to the Phallus Lake Church. Sounds like a weird version of Clue. This is why we need candlesticks. So we can play Clue in Project Zomboid. It was so-and-so with the candlestick in the drawing room. Tae Hun? Is your fat cat? And he forgets he still has food? He will beg for food until you pick him up and place him at the food dish and go, oh yeah, food. Fat cat can't remember it left any food. Cat's being cute. Here, let me lick you with my stinky tongue after eating cat food.
That dog.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You should have a clearish path home.
No touchy.
Alright, can't run anymore. You gotta rest. There are candlesticks in PZ? Interesting. I hope we can make them and use them, although I've never seen one. Has anyone else seen a candlestick in PZ? I've seen candles. Alright, you know what? Let's get overloaded on clothes again. So I can clean this place up some. Oh, candles. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think they'll add candlesticks. I mean, it's just such a easy thing to add to the game. It could be used as a weapon. It could be used to place candles. So you could use candles to light up a space. Just picking up stuff until you literally can't carry any more things. There we go. It's an easy weapon with great homesteading potential, and it could help you with your smithing. It could be just another thing you could blacksmith. Gold, silver, jewel encrusted candlesticks, candelabras. Maybe you could even craft a huge chandelier. Because there are chandeliers in this game. Aren't there? Now I'm wondering if I'm gaslighting myself. I feel like I've seen chandeliers, but maybe that was only on a modded map. The chickens wait for me to come home before they go in the coop. Or at least some of them do, so I can see them entering it. Alright. Everything needs to be washed. Well, maybe not the belts. Belts can't be washed. Wonder what unexpected new features gonna come in build 42? I'm sure it'll be great. And I'm sure it's not gonna be multiplayer, so everyone's gonna poo-poo on it. Alright, gotta close the chicken hutch or predators might get them. Every 3 to 4 hours, your cat wants to eat for 2 hours. I wouldn't say either one of them eat well, the Chonkster eats a lot. She just loves to eat. She's like, ooh, you filled up the food bowl? I'll eat a little. Ooh, other cat is eating? I'll eat a little. She's always like, let me join in. Let me partake. Alright, I'm just putting you to bed.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
And I just jokingly call her the Chonkster. She is good weight for a cat. The vet has given the thumbs up of approval. And she's kind of losing her kitten features. She's a little bit over 3 years old now. And she's finally getting like full adult cat look to her face. You're not allowed to get older, cats. I'm not ready for that. Alright, I've got some stuff to cook. Leave the umbrella there. Oh my gosh, I can rotate umbrellas now and make them... Oh, if I find... Man, that's what I want to find foraging. Let me find a golf bag. I can make a umbrella golf bag stand. Alright, stuff to smelt, and you go. Alright, and you are 81 and dropping, so you're gonna need a stick of butter. Butter has been so important. Basil seeds, potato packet, and you go. Got some insects to put away. Alright, did I let the chickens out? I have not. Let's let the chickens out. When we get PZ multiplayer 42, super event times, server times, yes. I want to join an all wilderness server. Probably try out a couple different servers, but I really want to do an all wilderness type of game playthrough where everything is essentially player built. Maybe a little bit of mods so that if we still can't build like roofs like this, if we get resources, we'll be able to build special roofs and things like that. But I'm really excited. A primitive caveman-esque lone wilderness survivor playthrough. I can't wait. I want to see what everyone does. All right. And okay, let's milk the cows and then let's wash the clothes. Butter. delicious butter. One whole stick will do the trick. Feather on the ground, one step closer to pillow. I found a pillow. But it would be nice to have more. Because right now, I have to leave them. Or, sorry, I have to bring my pillow with me wherever I go, and I can't forget it, and then I can't accidentally leave it somewhere. But it would be cool to be able to leave a pillow at, like, every forward base eventually. A true sign of wealth. How many pillows can you just casually leave everywhere? When we finally get human NPCs, do you think they're gonna, like, walk around and never sleep? Do pillows spoil over time? I don't think so. You ate a whole stick of butter? I did. 3,000 calories, and look at this. Still not gaining weight? 6,000 calories. There we go. That should be good enough for today, right? Alright. Just as much as you can carry so we can wash it all. Wash all clothing. Oh? Are we getting close? Oh. Alright, now drop all of this. It won't get dirty again. So leaving it outside isn't going to make it dirty. So I'll organize it later. We'll just get it all clean right now. All right, and as a special treat, go ahead and wash yourself. Get rid of that dirt o'clock shadow. Right, we don't need to wash your weapon. Still using up those eggs. Laundry day. And now it's time to do some working out. All right, no running, no running, no running. Stop it. Sorry, if you're new, I have to yell at myself because I've broken 2 bones running in this house and accidentally tripping over vaultable things via running. So, no running. I have to chastise myself every time. And then maybe one day I will learn. But my urge to run everywhere is strong, especially in the dark. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. All right, and then you can sit and rest. And I want you to wake up when it's sunshiny. So let's do 60 minutes of burpees. Or sorry, sit-ups. And name a more iconic duo than Milquetoast, Claire, and fall damage. This can't be my legacy. This can't be my legacy. I don't want this to be what I'm known for. A no running for people so other people can yell at me, not just me. Do I want to open myself up to that? I run a lot. How much do I want people to yell at me? Two pairs of scissors. Oh, all right, no more eating sticks of butter. You are at the perfect weight. 83 in Project Zomboid is my perfect weight for a character. Especially a character with slow metabolism, where it takes them a while to lose weight. Don't want to go above that. All right, let the chickens out. That's 183 pounds? Oh my gosh, you are pure. Well, I would say you're pure muscle, but your strength is 4 and your fitness is 5. So that's just pure insulation. Hello, Turtle9. Hello, Sullivan. Who lost a feather already? Super dense bones from all the vaults. You are the densest. That honestly doesn't sound like a compliment. All right, can you get your head out of there and I'll pet you, cow? No. And collision is gone, so I can't push you out of there. Rude, cow. It's like you hate me. Chuck Norris? Cluck Norris. Alright. I think everyone got petted that wanted to be petted. And just have to milk Marge. Probably won't be 2 buckets of milk. I milked her yesterday.
No touchy.
No touchy. Is that Bob, or is that Ned to me? pure carne guisada. Did you circle around that tree? Okay, I thought it wouldn't be a lot of milk, and now we're 2 buckets full, so maybe I need to milk you again. And a whole nother day is passing just doing house chores. It's already middle of the day, wasting all of this. All right, from now on, I'm not going out when it's foggy. I'm gonna do house chores when it's foggy. If the animals out there die, the animals out there die. And I will only be fighting on good, clear weather days because I've gone out fighting too often on fog days and then I end up being home doing chores on beautiful weather days. All right, just one more bucket. Give me that animal handling XP. Getting close. I'm 1,000 away from level 6. Alright. Some of the animals will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Very Farquadian. Yes. I mean, this is potentially the area with sheep. Maybe sheep. And we've got zombies like all over here. And then this area down here is car alarm central, so just probably a bunch of zombies here. And then there were no sheep there, and then maybe sheep here. And then maybe sheep here, but the route to get here, I don't know. It's going to be through the woods or down a super long dirt road that's surrounded by trees that if I keep walking and all of a sudden I run into a wall of zombies, uh-oh, what if I go into the woods? Are there going to be even more zombies in the woods? So I don't even know if I'm going here. And then I think this spot right here, which should be doable, especially since I've cleared so much here. I might go check there before I start fighting all the zombies up here. This might be top priority. So let's point some arrows at it. Remind myself of the path I must take. Go check there for sheep. And then if no sheep there, then I'll probably just work on fighting zombies right here. And I think that's the plan. He hides from pets. He runs around trees. He's a quirky cow. Milquetoast when the legend yeet. The ledge yeet. All right. This is going to be it for stream. I will hopefully be back Monday, although weather says it's going to be like 20 degrees hotter. So who knows? Maybe not. Maybe not. But let's find someone to raid because I've been blessed by some great raids today. So YouTube, let's get that redirect going. What have you got for me? Content, live, details, customization. So many clicks. Ooh. You know what, YouTube? I'm sure poor dead man will be playing some Project Zomboid, maybe, but he's going for a 24-hour stream. So I'm going to send you over there. Give him some hype. 24 hours is a long time to stay awake. All right, and who have we got over here streaming? Who's doing some Project Zomboid tonight?
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Let's go raid Genuine Toad. She just died, unfortunately, or at least I was told she died from eating a rotten egg. So let's give some big ups to Genuine Toad, who's starting from scratch now. Can't believe it. One rotten egg. Spoiled the whole playthrough. All right. I gotta go hang you up, Baba Thunder. Remember, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, supposed to be Saturday, with a bonus day thrown in there somewhere. So 5 days a week, you got Milquetoast on the menu. I'll be back tomorrow with some more rat race, with some more turtle. And I'll see you then.
That boy, I resent that.
And turtle's doing great. Food, chickens, hunger, chickens for the hunger, cows for the calories, fish whenever we're at home for some variety. I've got a stack of clothes. I'm ready to skill. I'm ready to put some time into blacksmithing. It's that damned saw, man. I need a damned saw. If I just had a saw, I would be so content to stay at home. All right. Goodbye. If you've watched all 8 hours, why not sub? And if you could, please like the video. And remember, there's still one chicken that has yet to be named. So put some ideas in the comments and I'll pick one. All right, that's it. I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.